Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, fuck. What's the best place to put that? Maybe the top right, actually. Put it up here. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. I should have made a separate thumbnail. Oh, whatever. People can ignore that. It's gonna be fun. Although I might just wait. Come on, you motherfuckers. What's the scared face for? I didn't see the scared. Oh, Orion. Right. Time to wait. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna eat my banana. Because I like bananas. Banana. My live. It is live, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Killing. Killing butterfly. Killing butterfly. Oh. Let me put music on. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Then we can have the chat. Wait for people to get here first. Sussy thumbnail. God's sake, this song. How loud? Oh, okay. Let me lower that. I don't know how loud that is. That what's this stream about? Did you just not look in the announcements? Hello, Relic. Let me know if you want the music higher, by the way. The stream, I put it in the announcements up here. That's what the stream's for. It's basically, we're gonna have a mature chat. What's the stream about? I mean, oh, okay. Vulcan, did you not look at the fucking... Oh man, people don't look. Okay, it's fine. I'll explain it now. I'm not doing editing or like reacting or anything. It's gonna be just a discussion about all the shit that people have like wars about online, like gender stuff, like men and women, etc. No, I announced it. You guys just don't look at announcement. I swear they're rage baiting. Probably, maybe. What caused this stream to be born? People. People. Men, well, men and women. We're gonna have two sides. You should see the rules in the corner. I think you can see the rules. There is rules in the corner, right? Yeah. What's the best place to put this? I don't know. Maybe if I put it down there. Yeah. People caused the stream to be born. Because the amount of stuff I have had to, like, explain bias towards my gender. You can be biased. That's fine. What I'm trying to do is that we can actually have a talk. Like, let's say if we want to talk about men first, or we want to talk about women first. That's fine. You guys can pick what we want to talk about first. I can talk about both. But what I'll do is I want to talk about one gender first. Have that done, and then we can talk about the other gender, instead of it going like back and forth, like, oh, men go through this, oh, but women go through this, oh yeah, but men, but women, but men. If it goes back and forth like that, the conversation never ends and it turns into an argument. So I just want to have a conversation about women and a conversation about men separately. See if we can get anywhere. Because can we talk about periods and how much they suck? Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get on that. Children. What do you mean children? Oh, like, you remember when I said people? Yeah. Women, because they always have some problems. Yeah. Well, I'm open to hearing about both. Wait. I made this form. Well, listen to Funk. I'm just chilling for now. I'm waiting for people to join. Imagine talking about feminism and it's just Funk in the background. I have some videos that I wanted to show. But I also have this form. So if you want to ask anything, what is the stream about? Shut up, Vulcan. You're rage baiting me now. If you want to ask anything, or statements, or like statements as in like, oh, like boys will be boys. That's a statement, right? If you wanted to talk about that statement, you can put it there. So I have this. I'll share it. I'll put it in the chat. I figure this might make it a bit easier. Trying to rage bait Suneko. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, I meet a lot of uneducated, like, editors. Like, editors I talk to that are even pretty popular, right? Their views on some things are very concerning. Which is why I needed to talk about it. Because I at least want to try and educate people. Making me deaf every second. What do you mean making you deaf? Is my voice loud? Should I turn this down? Or, man, are you just insulting me? The link doesn't work? Yes, it does. Motherfucker. What is the stream about? Okay, no. For real? You gotta take this serious, though. Okay? It's a serious stream. Serious mode. To start? I mean, I want to wait till more people are in here. Well, unless that wasn't me. Well, anyone do not. I can't even check who it was. I don't think we can take it. Well, you've been warned. If you can't take it serious, you can fuck off. I'm just saying. But yeah. No, the reason why I wanted to make the stream is because literally the person might be in here and they might not be talking. I'm not gonna name names. I don't know if they are in here. They might come in here. I had a friend say ages ago that in anime or shows they found essay entertaining. Essay as in sexual assault. They found it entertaining to watch, and I was like, no. No. Like, that's bad. That's very bad. That convo did not go well, so. Yeah. Yeah. But it's like, for example, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is full of it. And people obviously, they find it entertaining. No, they find it entertaining. Have people watched the Chainsaw Man anime? I'm assuming. But it's like... Can I find examples without getting copyrighted? But you know those scenes with there's like a toilet scene where the girl goes into the toilet and like, you know, I think people are gonna know which scenes I mean. But there's just weird ass scenes in things. What is going on? Do people not read the announcements, bro? Go to my site, read the announcements before you talk. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, I have a good example. Donya. Wait, not Donya. Wrong person. Kana Senpai. Wait, you have your own Discord. Shut up. Vulcan, I'm serious. Stop it. Ah, here. this scene in the anime. Like a lot of it is just a lot of it in Chainsaw Man is just weird. Killing time. It's a serious stream. Can't take it serious. No, no. Like a lot of scenes in this anime is just weird. It's sexual assault. There's other scenes too. Yeah. I don't think people have edited those scenes. I mean, they probably have. I haven't seen edits, but yeah. Can we leave Makima on the screen? Fucking. Wait, it's weird. Yeah. Yeah. I did hear that he creates weird things. Like, a lot of the time. Who are you? Do people not read? He also ate. Really? This isn't an editing stream, my friend. Right now. People do not read. Okay. I'm just gonna go into it. What topic do you guys want to talk about? He referenced it. Oh, did he? Damn. What topic? Which one we want to go first? We're going on women's. We're going on men's. Just pick a gender. Can you start, please? Yeah. No, I'm being serious. This is like serious. Can't take it serious. You can fuck off. Okay, women. Okay. Any specific? Okay. Well, if you have questions, just put it in the forum, which is up there. If any serious shit, put it in the thing. Like, ask questions. Literally anything, any questions. Or I can show these music videos. Either one. I'll wait in here. If you have any questions. Like, even the periods questions or something. Like, anything. Anything at all. This is a safe space. No, it actually is, though. Like, this is the point of the stream. If you can't be honest or try and ask questions, why are you in the stream? What? Or ask serious questions, apparently. What is this? Joe, it would be nice if it said who sent it. Why? Okay, this is an actual question. But what was this question? Wait, wait, how many people are in the stream? I can't see from here. 9. Okay, and that makes sense. And there's like 4 people talking. Got it. So it's someone who's not talking. This person, immature. Well done. Immature. That's the stuff you don't ask. Well done. Pin of shame. I should do that. A pin of shame. Okay. Why do women expect so much from their partner? Who wrote this one? In terms of that, what do you mean? Do you mean like more context? I should probably clarify, put more context. Like, do you mean like the guy working and putting money on the table? Oh yeah, okay. Can you expand on that? Like, what do you mean? Just so I can answer it properly. Because I don't want to like answer it wrong, you know? Just for clarification, this is all on my view of things. Other things might be, other people are different, so. Yeah. Yeah, just clarify like what you mean. And if anyone else wants to put input, you can. Why do women expect? He's talking about expecting the guy they're with to be rich, some money. Like they'll expect you to understand them while they keep their mouth shut. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing probably the money thing, but do you also mean Oh, actually, I have a good example of this. I'm going to start a war with my questions. That's fine. Hi, Fexa. But just if you ask questions, keep it on the relevant topic, and then when we move to your topic, then you can ask questions. So if you have questions about women or revolving around that, you can put them in because we're on the women's topic now, apparently. That question reminded me of this video. I wanted to show you it because this girl is a psychopath, and I understand why people get complicated. Look.
Here's your half.
Wait, how loud is this? I'm assuming it's loud. Let me know if I have to turn it up.
Why? Why can't I have that half?
Like,
Okay, here.
But why did you want to give me that to begin with?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's
But
literally
why-
the same sandwich cut in half.
But why didn't you want to give me that one first?
I don't care which one you want. Here, you want this one? Take it.
No, I want that one now.
yeah, she's stupid, and I think that's what you meant about like why do women just not communicate properly? And then she does that. I will say she's a stupid bitch. I don't know why she was like that in the first place. And yeah, it was dumb. It was dumb. I will agree. She was a dumb bitch. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I just found it and I figured I should probably add it because I knew that was going to come up. So if you're talking about women not communicating properly, I think, yeah, women are more complicated than men are, but I don't even know why myself. Like, when I have something wrong, I am just gonna tell you, like, properly. Who made her like this? Her parents. Not just about money, but due to social media, girls' expectations in general are higher because they're seeing more fake, handsome pics of men online. I think that could be both. Because, let's say Instagram, you see loads of pics of the same gender, like fake ones or like models or fucking beach pics, like you see loads of both of the same gender. So I think that's both. But though that woman, she was not raised correctly. She just does not have any social skills whatsoever. So I think it's definitely a socializing problem and a communication issue. She has a communication issue, and I think that's why. And women who always expect the man to know, like to know things without even like telling the guy. I always see like marriage people like arguing, and it's because the mum or the husband she hasn't told him. She's just expecting him to know, and that's really stupid. I do agree on that. That's stupid. And if you meet a woman like that, I'd say just run away. Run away from that woman. Try and get her to learn a communication, but she should have learnt that by now. Yeah, this girl, I would dump her. Communication. Also, if it's also about money, don't go after someone who only wants you for your money. That's a them issue. They shouldn't just care about money. They were probably raised maybe around money, or say, oh, get a man when you're older who has a bunch of money. Money does not matter. Money does not matter. Like, sure, it could buy you a bunch of shit, but you're not gonna be happy. We're gonna get Vulcan did it. What, the pink thing? If you did, you're in trouble. I will mute you. Why are girls offended when you call them females? Good question. Good question. Well, you don't really go around calling men males. At least I don't. I don't know about the other girls. I think if you call them females, it's like you're referring to them just like as an animal instead of like a human. Obviously, humans are animals, but I don't know if that makes sense. It's like, oh, you're a male. It's like, well, you're pointing out the obvious, but it's like a generalization. Whereas females, it's the same thing. If you just went up to a male, oh, you are a female. Like, yeah, no shit. I'm a woman. Or if you don't know their name and trying to get their attention, don't call them females. If you don't know their name, just and if you want to get their attention or get their number in public, don't be weird. By the way, don't whistle at them. I don't know if you do that, or like say, "Oh, hey, girl, you're cute." Don't do that either. It's a compliment, but it's just weird if you're like shouting it. Women, lady, girls, female. Now, female, I don't know. It's just the word. It's like no. Unless you'd be fine if someone went up to you and said, "Oh, you're a male. Hi, male. Nice to meet you, male." I think it just sounds weird. And same with female. It's just referring to you more as an animal. Women, lady, girl. That's fine. Who have the guts to whistle to girls? Bro, come to England. There's so many men who do that. But yeah, no, if you want to get a girl's number, right, just go over to her. Obviously, if she looks at you weirdly, maybe she doesn't want you to go over there. And if that's okay, it could sound degrading to someone. Yeah, degrading. That's a good idea. Yeah. If she looks uncomfortable, don't go near her. Don't get offended either. She just might not want that, and that's okay. You just walk away. You'll probably meet another girl. But if you want to go over there, just be like, "Hello." Okay, great. I'm not that great at socializing, but like, just be polite. "Hi, I think you're really pretty. Can I get your number? Maybe we could chat sometime or something." Just something like that. Not like, "Oh, hey girl, you're beautiful." Like, you're cute. Can I get your number? You know, it's just wording. It's always wording. The goal might be great, but the wording and the way over there can be a bit rocky if you're just shouting at her from a distance, "Can I get your number?" You know, it's like, it doesn't work. Just be polite and nice. That's all you gotta do. Did I answer this question? Yeah. Why is it just shave her when I do it? It's gay? Okay, I haven't heard this one. I would never say gay. I personally don't care about leg hair. If you want to shave it, shave it. And this goes for both genders. If you want to shave it, shave it. If you don't, fine. I don't care if it's like a woman having really hairy legs or men. Human beings have hair. Both human beings have hair. You're gonna grow it, and if they say it's gay, then they just have. If I'm assuming it's other people that say it's gay. They have. If it's females, they probably have like. I don't know, but I think if it's men, they have masculinity issues. Like, they're not like. They'd feel insecure themselves if they shaved their legs, which I don't know why. It's just hair. Get over it. Same with women. Like, they're just insulting it. They're just against leg hair, apparently. The fuck is the rest of 5 people doing out of 7? I have no idea. I mean, they're probably sending the questions, but they don't want to actually talk, which is fine. Hair is hair. Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. Hat 69. Okay, no, sorry. Why do women play the victim role after getting caught cheating? I don't understand this either. I've seen this both sides. My brother, actually, fun fact, he's like 30. He's 30 years old. He was married, with 3 kids. They got divorced and he had to live with me because he cheated on his wife. But then he acted like he was the victim, and I've seen women do it as well. I see loads of clips online. Like, I'm not judging, but as an example, I'm guessing if this girl cheated, I think she would play the victim, judging from the clip we saw here. I'm just saying. It's about attitude. I think people play victim when they caught cheating because they know for a fact they did wrong, but their pride is so high that they cannot admit that they did wrong. It's like they get offended that you're offended. Is your brother single now? Yes, he is. Yeah, and yeah, mothers, they get offended that mothers? No, not mothers. Cheaters, they get offended that you're offended, which is stupid. They can't admit that they do it wrong, so they play the victim role so that you get in trouble instead, which is really stupid. They shouldn't do that. That's wrong. Why would your brother do that? I have no idea. The woman he was with was so nice, but he got. I'm assuming he got bored. Maybe. What happens between his girlfriend? She'd probably say, "Well, you didn't care enough about me." Yeah, exactly. The excuses they use. What about his children? They visit him on the weekends, but honestly, I don't think his kids are going to visit him anymore because he's not that great of a father. I'm afraid he's a bit of an alcoholic. Yeah, that's not fun. Why do women play the video? What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Where you didn't care enough about me. Ah, yeah, that. People, whenever they get caught out, they don't want to admit it, so they turn it back on the other person. So, oh, you didn't show me enough love. Oh, you weren't giving me what I needed. Okay. If they weren't, your best bet is to just walk away. Break up with them. Don't cheat on them because then you're like, let's say if you do feel hurt, right? I feel bad that you feel hurt, but then you're just hurting them back, but like 10 times worse. It doesn't make sense. Just walk away. Like a lot of these, I can't really answer why women do it because I would never do this. If things weren't working out with my boyfriend or whatever, I would be honest with him. I'd sit down, have a talk. Hey, I don't think this is working, or maybe can we work on this? Like communicate. People struggle with communicating. It's horrible. It's very victimized because they did an awful thing. They want to see, yeah, exactly. With a child alone, I would never do that. Yeah, my brother's an asshole. I don't talk. Fun fact, I think I might have mentioned this to some people. He's the brother that put me in debt recently. He's lying, I didn't do it. Shut up, Vulcan. Only text in these forms if you're asking a question. Okay? If you're not, no. Not allowed. Oh, my alarm's gone off. Okay. The people who cheat, it's as simple as to break up with them. They just want to control people. Yeah. No, that's exactly it. Also, stop. Stop doing this, please. I want to have serious conversations. Yeah, cheating is wrong on all fronts. Do not cheat. If it's not working out, okay, I'll answer that in a sec. But if it's not working out, just break up with them, and don't be mean about it. Just be like, hey, things aren't working out. We gotta break up. Just be honest. Honesty goes out the window. I mean, yeah, some people cheat because they're too afraid to be honest, so they decide to cheat, but then they get caught out anyway, which is incredibly stupid. No, it's not because I saw a TikTok. It's not because I saw a TikTok, no. It's because of years of being on fucking Discord and getting a bunch of random shit. Like, I literally just get random guys. Right, they text me because I'm an editor, yeah? What does he want? Morning. Hey. I'm live. Come join. They text me because I'm an editor, and then they ask me, oh, what gender are you? I'm a woman. I'm like, oh, okay. And the switch up, they don't talk to me like I'm a homie anymore. They talk to me like I'm a dating potential. They're like, oh, okay, how old are you? What do you look like? Are you skinny? Like, or they don't even beat around the bush and they just send a picture of what's under their pants. Like, I don't need any of that. I was just trying to talk to an editor. That's all I was trying to do. But then he's like, do you have a boyfriend? Like, why? We're showing a high body count on women or on men or like both, or just in general. Because I know some people really care about body count. This is very specific because on both, yeah, okay. For a lot of people, I've seen it would be men. I haven't seen women have this. there might be, so don't quote me on that, please. This is an example. Zoe Gross, from what you can tell, they don't even like you two, they just want to hit. Yeah, exactly. But I've seen a lot of men comment that they want a woman who has a low body count, right? Which is fine, completely fine. But then their body count is like massive. And I think it's also when men have high body counts, they get congratulated. Like, oh wow, well done, bro. Yeah, you got a bunch of girls, nice. What? You know? But then if a woman has a high body count, she sleeps around. I don't know how much language I can use on this stream, like a whore. You know what I mean? They get insulted. So that's a double standard, which I personally don't care if you have a high body count. If you're a nice person, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're doing safe sex, that's fine. But yeah, one gender gets congratulated for it, the other person gets insulted a lot of the time. Not all of the time. Yeah. Or like, let's say a person, doesn't matter what gender, they have a really high body count, right? But then they want a virgin. It might be a bit hit, but then they judge you if you slept with like 2 people. It's hypocritical. You know? Hierarchy of our society. Okay. I don't get it. At all. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I know someone, who wants a virgin, which is fine, because they're also a virgin, right? That's completely fine. Because, you're learning things as you go together. That's perfectly fine. But then you can't say, if you have a high body count, you can't then say, I want a virgin. That's just weird. Obviously, you can have a virgin, that's fine. But it's just specifically aiming for a virgin that's a bit off. People that aim for virgins when they have a high body count are creeps. Yeah, exactly. Or I've heard people say, oh yeah, but people who are virgins are like pure, and I want a pure woman, because if slept with people, then they're not pure anymore. And then I'm like, yeah, but how many women have you slept with? Oh, loads. I'm like, oh, okay. But when she sleeps with a bunch of men, she's suddenly impure. Like, okay. So technically that man is the impurest of them all. I don't get it. Pure is stupid. But no one will call her having... Yeah, but if God has 2 or 3, see she did something inhuman. Yeah. I don't get it. It's so stupid. Obviously, you can have your preferences. That's fine. It's just the way people go about it that's really, really bad. Or... inhuman or inhumane. I mean, still works. What was I say? Oh, the term when women, like, let's say a woman says she has a high body count. I've heard people say, oh, the woman, oh, she's going to be really loose. I don't know if any of you knows what that means, but it's really, like, it's rude. Rude as shit. Because it's basically treating the woman as, like, a toy. Which isn't it? By loose, you mean... I don't want to get in details, but when you're inside... I'm gonna dig... I mean, we're already having this conversation. That... People say, oh, a woman's gonna be loose the more they sleep with people, which is not true. The thing down there, it does not get loose. You mean grip strength? Yeah. Yeah, if we're gonna word it like that. I don't want to go in details about this. But, like, it's just a judgmental thing men say, and it's very, like, kind of just objectifying the woman. Because they're treating her like a toy. And it's very insensitive and rude. Like, the amount of times I've seen it, it's crazy. I'm a Sonic animator. I mean, cool. Ah, okay. I'm gonna move on for that topic. I don't want to go in more. Basically, high body count does not matter in my opinion. Like, are you loose or are you tight? I'm guessing this is a general question from the men comments. I'm not. Yeah, loose. I mean that actually depends on the woman. It doesn't depend on how many people she slept with. It just depends on the woman. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah. That it depends on the woman. Yeah. Think it's loose and tight and such. Yeah, exactly. It's just disgusting. Tends to be way more delusional, like how they say, that's what I deserve, and they think of a random cigarette no matter their past. Yeah, they're stupid. Delusional. Yeah, they are delusional. Um, a lot of people who I've seen say they want that, a lot of the time are bitches. You know, the girls with like the full face makeup, the expensive handbags, fucking, you know, fancy clothes or expensive looking ones. Like the bitches, the rich bitches. Obviously, they're allowed their like dream man, I guess, but you have to be realistic. You can't say 6'5", big muscles, has loads of money. That's just stupid. Also, 6'5" is way too tall. You're gonna whack your head on the fucking door. It's stupid. And also, past does matter because they could be. This goes for both genders, right? They could be the hottest, most attractive person alive, but they can also be an abusive motherfucker. They're like, people sometimes think, oh, but because he's really good looking and he's nice sometimes, that must mean he's a really good person. No. Looks does not define the person. Personality does, and obviously actions do. If they want that person, yeah, if they want that person, that's fine. It's like the way I think yeah, this goes for both. It's like the way I think of some men like, I want a really skinny girl, but with fat, like a big ass or some big boobs or something. But that's also really, really unrealistic. Or you know how some people just want them. Oh, going back to this, where's the shaving? High body count, but there's also the shaving thing. Some people just want a really small girl with like big boobs or an ass or something, but they also want them completely shaved. That's weird. It's so weird because it's like you want a child. It's so weird. Like, do you want a child or something, man? The fuck? Creepy. Yeah, it's creepy. UG reference? What? Diddy preference? Yeah. I mean, Diddy was really bad. And wasn't there some Epstein stuff going on? I'm not going to talk about that, but there's that as well. It's crazy. Epstein file, yeah, that. But look, you can have your preference, but you got to be realistic about it. It's like, if you want a woman, right? If you want her to have some big boobs or a big bum, right? And you want her to be skinny at the same time, though one of those is probably fake. Because big boobs or big ass, that's fat. Okay? So if she has one of those, she probably has a stomach and some thighs as well. She's not going to be skinny, realistically, unless she has had like surgery for it. Which some women do get surgery because they feel like they have to change it for other people to like. Or sometimes they're just insecure. What's wrong with stomach and thighs? A lot of people are really, really against fat people. I'm not. I don't give a shit because, like, going on to it, a lot of people don't want to date fat people. This is both sides. Some women don't want to date fat men. Some men don't want to date fat women. You can have your preference, but they act like it's the end of the world. It's like, oh my god, she's fat. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No. Decently skinny, if you want to hear a lot of girls hate it because they're back. Yeah, it's weight. It's weight. It would hurt a lot. What was I saying? I keep getting off track. Oh yeah. Oh my god, they're fat. Oh my god. But then they act like it's an issue. Like, yeah. It's personal preference, but there's some people who just go straight up to insulting. Like that level is not good. And it's also personality. If you really like the woman, for health, yeah. Even if she's obese, right? If for the personality, if you really like her personality, even if she's big, or again, if he's big, if his personality is thing, get get with them, but then you can also like help them lose weight. You can go to the gym with them. You can make it like an entire journey you guys can go through. So the weight thing, it's not permanent. It also does depend if they want to lose weight. That depends on that as well. If they don't want to, you are entitled to leave if they don't want to lose weight. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, but obviously people have their preferences. If you want to leave because they're fat and they don't want to lose weight and they're ruining their health, you can leave. That's fine, because you don't want to see them ruining their health. That's fine. I've seen so many disrespect men they don't find attractive. Yeah, there's so many people that are like that. People in general, both. It's like, if you feel like someone you can inspire change in them. Exactly. My girlfriend's overweight. She struggles with self-worth. It sucks. I always try to be there for her. Like, yeah, exactly. Seen a fit guy did when he got a bit fitter, he left her for some other girl. That sucks as well. Yeah. I mean, if they were exercising together, I mean, with women, right, it's a lot harder to lose fat, because the reason we store fat is because of our organs, obviously, but because we need it for, well, I don't need it, I ain't having kids, but you know, women need it for kids, you know? People here have girlfriends. Yeah, some do, apparently. But it's a lot harder for women to lose weight, so it's gonna take longer. Which maybe he didn't have the patience for that. Who knows? Help? No. Unless it's about an issue, then sure. But yeah, no. Weight, in my opinion, does not matter. Does not matter. But a lot of people have a preference. That's fine. Don't worry about it. But let's say if a woman comes up to you and she asks you out, right, and she's fat, don't, like, some people just like give you like a disgusting look, like, oh, a fat person asked me out. Ugh. Like, no, she probably really liked you, but you're being rude. I have a question. Is it about the topic? If it is, go ahead. If not, DM me on Discord. Anyway, oh, this is going quite well. Okay. Do you know what? This is more tame than I thought it was going to be. Finding a trust is kind of hard. It is just all hookup culture. Yeah, hookup culture is very bad. I'm getting birds landing on my head. I mean, apparently that's good luck. Just, oh no, it's if they shit on your head. Finding a trusted partner is incredibly hard these days. Just, yeah. I don't recommend using dating apps, like, at all. Like, like Bumble? What's the other ones? There's a really popular one. I don't know. Yeah, it's not a good idea if you're using dating apps. It's very bad. Your tools. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't use dating apps. A lot of people on dating apps are only there to sleep with people, or it's like middle-aged people trying to find young people to date because they're pedophiles. Not good. Sucks if you're not convincingly attracted most of the time. They just want to hit. Yeah, exactly. Hit and quit. Yeah. I haven't heard that one. Yeah, hit and quit. Yeah. It's not. Yeah. Don't do dating apps. You're just gonna meet a lot of shitty people on there, and then you're gonna wonder, oh, why is there no good people in the world? Honestly, your best bet, as scary as it is just going somewhere public, like an event, like a public event, like something you're interested in, like an anime convention, or a pub, or a party, or just something like that where you have to socialize. That's probably where you're gonna meet a normal person. Not online, not where you're like, I don't know. God, the amount of times Instagram, I don't know, Instagram women. Bro, there was one person that would always text me. He switched up, right? But, what's a good example of an Instagram woman? See, these are normal human beings. She looks normal. But then there's these... I mean, these are like this woman. Okay, you just don't want to go... Oh, yeah, there we go. You see... These are probably fake, by the way. But you see so many... Where are her arms? Sorry, I'm off topic. Oh, that's her arm. I don't know where her... Sorry. Can we have these two guys move to the back? I can barely see your screen from their heads. What? Oh. Stop talking about height. Stop talking about... Take school for your advantage. Yeah, no, that's true. Well, I don't think school... Not... Well, it depends what age. If you want to do college and university... I want to become a video editor, but I need... Join my server. We're having a serious conversation currently, my friend. Join my server. This is not the time. Someone send in the link. Yeah. College. I don't think you should date in school. Kids do not know what liking someone is like. It is very rare for high school relationships to last. Usually they last like a week, but sometimes they can last a few years. I did know someone who was in a school relationship until they were like 21. They got married, but then they broke up 3 months later. This is like, first of all, they rushed marriage. Why are you getting married at 21? So I don't really like anyone. Yeah, neither do I, my friend. I got STDs from my last school boyfriend. Oh dear. I don't know if you're lying about that. Okay. But if you're not, I feel bad for you. What was I saying? Yeah. So just communicate. If you want to meet people younger, just do it in university or college, I'd say. University or college is a good way. And after that, you are kind of fucked unless you go to a community area, like a party or a convention or something, or an event or a concert, something like that. Or work. You might meet someone at work. Yeah, college is a good place for it, yeah. But you might meet someone at your workplace, maybe. But yeah, just don't do dating apps. You might even meet someone like on a game, right? My friend, she met a man on Genshin. Not even joking, on Genshin. Hold on. I had a friend date for a girl from high school. She treated him. Yeah, I dumped him. It was after. Yeah, she just wanted a slave. Swear, don't date in high school. She was probably a bitch. Right, yeah, she was playing Genshin. Yeah, Genshin Impact. What happened to the questions? We're still on this finding a trusting app and dating apps and hate culture. What's her name? Shut up. Overwatch dating mouse. What are you going on about? Stay on topic, guys. Genshin Impact. Right. I'm not telling you her name. She found a guy, she joined his world, she talked to him for about 6 months. They actually started talking on Discord, they were dating, and now they know each other in real life, and they've been dating for the past like 2-3 years. So, I don't usually recommend online relationships. Usually, it's very bad and it doesn't go well. But those two actually met each other, and now they meet each other very regularly. He lives in Norway, she lives in England. They go back and forth and visit each other. This level of focus. Vulcan, I am serious though. Stay on topic or no. And she, what was her name? And wait, 2 to 3 years. Yeah. They've been dating for ages. Cameron Craddy, if you make it work, you can make it work. Exactly. Oh, and the reason why I brought this woman up is because the amount of these are all the women you see online. These people do not exist in real life. Okay? Well, obviously she does, but this is all fake. Full makeup, the lip poof, I don't know what it's called. Obviously the boobs. That's a real person. Real person. Just real people. No fucking makeup inside. Actually, I think she has some eyeliner on. Or maybe some little... But you know what I mean. No excessive stuff. Obviously, no issues to these girls. I'm just trying to get a point across. Like, she's really pretty. Normal looking people. I had a guy that messaged me and I kept telling him, bro, I do not look like an Instagram model. I do not look like the woman I showed you like earlier. I do not look like her. And then he kept asking what I look like. So I showed him what I look like. What did he do? He blocked my ass. And then he proceeded to insult me in some of Kira's streams, and I think in a Sesha's stream, maybe, I think at one point ages ago. Mad. And I warned the guy. I didn't look like that. But no, he blue blocks me, the motherfucker. Crazy. This is a traffic light. Okay. Do you think you can turn a yellow light into a green light? If you can get a red light, is it okay to reapproach again later if things are on neutral? What does this mean? Do you think you can turn a yellow light into a green light? If you get a red light, is it okay to reapproach again later if things are still on? Is this like in terms of yellow light as in not that great of a person? And then turn it into a green light as in turn them into a better person? Is this what this means? Like, oh, I can fix him kind of thing. Like that saying, I can fix him, you know? Is that what that means? If someone else is reading this? Also, guys, stay on topic or fuck off. Serious stream, bro. What does this mean? Whoever put this. Women. This is the questions. Come on. Someone help me figure out what this means. Doom's Gender Day? What's Gender Day? If it's green, go. If it's red, don't. No shit. It says, do you think you can turn a yellow light into a green light? And if you get a red light, is it okay to reapproach again later if things are on neutral terms? What does this mean? Putting you in timeout. I can't be arsed. I want serious topics. If you don't, you're getting timed out. Things analogy to our conversation. Where I don't know if this means like, oh, I can fix him. Like, I can fix him if he's rude. We're trying to compare our conversation to this. I don't know. Whoever sent this, can you do another response? Like, send this again, but then also underneath explain what you mean. Why can't you see anything? Zoom in. It's not blurry, is it? So, Vulcan, I put you in timeout because I do want to stay on topic. 12 people. Oh, and there's only like 2 people talking. Okay, that's funny. Let's go back. You can see that just fine. You should get glasses. Why do modern feminists hate men for no reason? I do agree men have gotten out of control. Not men. Sorry, no, not men. Feminists. Feminists have gone out of control. Some people, a lot of people, women, some women are like, oh, men should just die. I'm like, no. I think they're using the fact, oh, I'm a feminist, as an excuse to just hate on people. And I think they just either hate themselves or they're jealous or something, because they're using it to the point it's way too much. Way too much. Actual feminists of hating men, they don't hate men, like actual feminists. They don't hate them. Oh, this is actually where these songs can come in, right? Let me see if the topic comes up. They get proud on being a man hater. Yeah. I mean, they get attention for it. They want attention. It's stupid. This is where this song comes up, right? I was gonna play this. Not all men. right? It's a music video. It has comments on it, and it shows you, if you listen to the lyrics, like, take this serious now. No stupid comments. Like, take it serious. Some girl said she wants to go night. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to be abused. Stupid woman. But I'm gonna listen to this. Listen to the lyrics. It's this video is not blaming men. That's not what it's doing. It's trying to explain that it's not all men, but they have to consider it. Like, it could be you if they walk across you in the street. I'm gonna play it now. Just listen to the lyrics. I'll put this up a bit. I won't talk. I'll just play it. The fuck was that feminist all day, every day? That's where I'll talk about that. It's not a feminist song. Well, it's a lot of people hated on it. I actually really like the song, but I will explain why. Here. Let me play this song first. Also, if you get offended, let me know.
Have you ever walked a little faster after midnight when you're all alone? Have you ever pulled your jacket tighter while pretending that you're on the phone? Have you ever held your tongue when someone tried to call you baby? If you say a word, he's gonna call you crazy. Well, I have.
Oh, fuck's
And
sake.
she has too. We all know that it's not a man. We all know that it's not a man, but it's some of them. So we hold our breath, baby, nonetheless. We say no, but they still hear yes. Blame our clothes, and it's not a man, but it's all women. So we hold our breath, baby, nonetheless. Have you ever blamed yourself for drinking, thinking maybe you're the reason why? Have they ever said that you were lying 'cause he's handsome and he's way too nice? Have you ever felt like you were beaten but they left no bruises? If you tell the truth, they say his life is ruined. Well, I have, and she has too. We all know that it's not a man. We all know that it's not a man, but it's some of them. So we hold our breath, baby, nonetheless. We say no, but they still hear yes. Blame our clothes, and it's not a man, but it's all women. So we hold our breath, baby, nonetheless. And their words are like a bad tattoo to prove she was asking for it. Trust issues, bad news. She was fucking boring. She was such a whore, ugly in the morning. And it's not all men, but it's all women.
Okay, it decides to lag there. Yeah. I wanted to show that. Timeout is over, yeah. I showed this to people. Bye, Relic. Thanks for joining. I showed this to people, right? And people just didn't get the point of the video. And if you don't get the point either, you can tell me now. Where is that? Happy. Man, Vulcan, keep to the topic or I'll mute you again. Or I didn't listen. You're really digging yourself in a hole. You actually want me to play it again, or are you just being annoying? Okay. Anyway, a lot of people were uncomfortable with this song. They were also uncomfortable with the video, with the comments. But these are actual comments that have been made from like different times, like a month ago, 2 days ago, and should we just go back and play it? What, did you not hear it either? Did no one listen? Want you to tell me one more time? Do you genuinely want me to play this again? If it's a yes, I will. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I misunderstood that. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'll apologize. See? Now was it so hard? Okay, no listens, so play again. Right. This video, I showed it to like one person, right? He got uncomfortable by the music video. And that's because there's fucking naked mannequins. When I first watched this, all I looked at was the comments. But he looked at the mannequins. Just because their boobs are out. It's a mannequin. It's plastic. It's not human, but for some reason, when you're shown that, that's the thing you look at. I didn't once look at like, over in this direction. It looks uncanny. Well, I mean, that's what he was looking at. But it's like in the video, right? Where is it? The music video is like that for a reason. You see these, the spotlights? It's on her face. And then here, you see the spotlight, it goes from, obviously, the lower area. Okay, you're gonna lag, fine. But it goes up to her face. It's basically, the point of the video, it's stopping you from, just being a creep and looking at the boobs and saying, no, my eyes are up here. Stop looking down there, look at my face. Because if you're so focused on the mannequin's boobs, then you have an issue. Like, and honestly, yeah, some of these comments, like, they're bad, right? But they're not that bad. I've seen way worse. These are, like, quite tame compared to what I've actually seen on, like this stupid comment. I didn't know that people could die from sexual assault. You can die, yes. And we'll get into this. We will get into this, not yet, before people bring this up. We will get into that, but not right now. Where is it? I was told this in, like, when I showed someone, oh, why do women, like, not communicate? Obviously with rape, why don't they just say no? Like, there was a comment on this video, why didn't she just say no? It's almost, she probably did. She probably did, but then people ignore it. Or, I mean, it's very obvious if someone doesn't want to do something. Like, in terms of body language, in terms of, like, facial expressions. It's very obvious. And if she didn't say no, she was probably scared. But, like, these comments are just stupid. But I did get this on Discord as well. When I was trying to have a conversation with an editor, he was like, why didn't they just communicate? And it very stupid. Yeah, see, if a girl doesn't say no, I ain't so, yeah, okay. And I also did hear this. The person might be in here, I don't know. I'm not, we already talked about it, but I did not agree with it. So, we were talking about the video, and we were talking about, like, rape accusations and stuff, but then he was like, well, wouldn't you like to hear the guy's story as well, or is it just the woman's? I would. But the thing is, the problem when we have these talks about men and women, right? This is why I want to have separate conversations. Because if you start talking about a woman's issues, you'll then get a comment saying, but would you like to hear the guy's version of the story? Or, but men go through this. Which, yes, they do. Before anyone, like, gets mad, they do. I'm not dismissing that. But the conversation, it wasn't about that. if we want to have a full-on man talk, we can. Just after this convo, so then it's not going, oh, but women this, but men that, but women this, but men, because then it goes back and forth, and then it turns into an argument, and then it turns into gender wars, which is not what you want. So I'll hear the woman's side of the story first, not because it's preference, but because this video is right in front of me. Like, I will hear this music video first because it's right here. I could just play it now and then I will look at it. And then I'll look at the guy's story. But I'm not going to compare back and forth. It's just immature. So when I was talking with that guy, I'm like, I just wanted to have a conversation about women. If we want to have a talk about men, we can. But after. Because otherwise it turns into a back and forth and it's just not that great. And this music video is literally just saying it's not all of you. It's not. It's just showing that it's some, and that's like enough to be scared. The fuck? Oh, my alarm. That's enough to be scared of men. I don't know if there's any like men comments in here. Why do women care about heights? They're stupid. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. There's a music video. Why do women hate it? Okay, I'll go through these. I was just making sure if there was any like, why do women hate men? Well, there was this one. Let's be honest here. Does anyone get offended when women say, "Oh, I hate men"? Like, do you get offended? Because it's okay if you do. Like, do you say, oh yeah, but what did I do? Like, is that like where your mind goes? Like, oh, what did I do? I didn't do anything. It's completely normal if it does. I'm just asking because there's a video I can show that will explain like why you might feel offended. You can say if you do. Or even put it in here if you want, and I'll go to 20, but yeah. Well, actually, what I can do, poll. I can do a poll. Anonymous poll, because there's 12 people in there and they're not talking. Do you get offended when women, because I also hate myself, okay, man, work on your self-worth, get some therapy. Say, I hate men since it doesn't include you. Yes, no. I'll leave that. I just say good job and move on. What if they say I hate men and good job and move on? That's one way to do it, I guess. Yeah. So if they want to, the people who are not talking in the stream at all, if you want to put your response in there, you can, or just a sometimes button. I mean, yeah, if you I mean, I can't. Unless I end it and redo it again, but I'm too lazy to do that. For the rest of the 4 people, I don't know. Yeah, but like, there's a person I texted, he got offended. Because, here, let me show you this song as well. He misinterpreted this song very badly. This is a song called Boys Will Be Boys. Everyone knows that phrase. It's a stupid phrase, shouldn't exist, right? This is based on that. What the fuck, you even add them? What? I don't know. Yeah, this isn't insulting men, by the way. There's a difference if someone calls you a boy or if someone calls you a man. Usually, if a woman calls you a man, they're probably complimenting you. But if they say, "Oh, you're acting like a little boy," then it's kind of an insult. But yeah, let me play this song. I'm hoping I don't get too much. I don't want the stream to get banned, but let's see. Just pay attention to the lyrics, please. Pay attention. If I hear anyone saying replay it, I swear to God, I will mute you. I'm putting you out in no fucking timeout. I don't care. 30 minutes. No. Behave, or I swear. Just pay attention, please.
It's second nature to walk home before the sun goes down.
And be open-minded.
And put your keys between your knuckles when there's boys around.
Wait, let me do that. Okay, sorry, I'm ruining it. Oh my god.
To walk home before the sun goes down. And put your keys between your knuckles when there's boys around. Isn't it funny how we laugh it off to hide our fear when there's nothing funny here? Sick intuition that they taught us so we won't freak out. We hide our figures doing anything to shut their mouths. We smile away to ease the tension so it don't go south. But there's nothing funny now. When we stop saying things cause they're all listening. No, the kids ain't alright. Oh, and they do what they see cause it's all on TV. Oh, the kids ain't alright. Boys will be, boys will be, boys will be, boys will be boys. But girls will be women. Boys will be, boys will be, boys will be, boys will be boys. But girls will be women. I'm sure if there's something that I can't find the words to say, I know that there will be a man around to save the day. And that was sarcasm in case you needed it mansplained. I should have stuck to ballet. When we stop saying things cause they're all listening.
Is that a good thing?
The kids ain't alright. Oh, and they do what they see cause it's all on TV. Oh, the kids ain't alright. Boys will be, boys will be, boys will be, boys will be boys. But girls will be women. Boys will be, boys will be, boys will be, boys will be boys. But girls will be women.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're offended
Here,
by
this.
song, you're clearly doing something wrong. If you're offended by this song, then you're probably saying boys will be, boys will be, boys will be, boys will be boys.
I will explain what this means,
But
okay?
girls will be women. When we stop saying things cause they're all listening. No, the kids ain't alright. Oh, and they do what they see cause it's all on TV. No, the kids ain't alright. Boys will be, boys will be, boys will be, boys will be boys. But girls will be women. Boys will be, boys will be, boys will be, boys will be boys.
Yeah, so this is usually a response these types of songs get. She's not rage baiting. Tell me what the girls will be. I am gonna go for the song. This song isn't insulting you. That's not what it's doing. Okay? I know people get. It literally said if you got offended, you're doing something wrong. But I do know people take it the wrong way. So this bit's all true. Like this isn't. This is all true. Like having to have keys between your knuckles, like when you're walking outside, hiding your body in clothes, like hiding your figure, smile when a guy's trying to flirt with you, because like it's either smile or like if you disagree, they could get mad. Again, this is just generalizing. Let me go forward. This is about TV, like what you see on TV. Like, boys and girls, they see shit on TV that they should not be seeing, and it teaches them to do the wrong thing. Like, obviously, being rude to people, or sexualizing them, or stuff like that. Like, controversial take, Andrew Tate, when he was around a lot. Kids should not have been watching him. Some of his content was okay, like the motivation. However, the other part, no. Should not have been watching that. If people disagree, fair enough, you have your opinion. But yeah. And this is the part where people get less or insane, yeah, exactly. This is the part where people get offended. Now, the reason why it says but girls will be women is because girls will be girls does not exist. Like that phrase, that does not exist. But girls do become women at the age of like 9 because of the periods. But they're also, when you're like 10 years old as a girl, you're walking down the road, you still get flirted by a 50-year-old man driving by in the car. You are forced to grow more. That's the reason why women are also, I think, usually statistically more mature than guys. Again, it depends on the person. I'm not generalizing. But girls are forced to grow up more, depending. And that's why, and then the phrase boys will be boys, it's not based, if you're not immature, if you're not insulting women or being creepy or like just being degrading, you're not, this is not you. This does not base off you. This isn't you. Like, if you get offended, just, if you don't do any of that shit, you shouldn't be offended, because they're not talking about you. And I think it's also like a self-esteem thing. If you get offended, you got to work on your self-esteem and have more faith in yourself, because they don't mean you. They mean other people. Also, if someone calls you a boy, you're going to get offended. But like, if someone calls you a boy, right, that's not a good thing. But if they call you a man, that means you're good. Like, if you don't do any of that stuff, right, you're probably going to be called a man. Which is why girls will be women. Girls are called women because they have to grow up really quickly. But then boys are boys because they don't grow up as fast as we do. They grow up slower. Again, it depends. Some people have traumatic experiences, which is why they grow up. What if they call you gay? Can you just do serious questions? If it is a serious question, don't take offense. Why are you getting offended if they call you gay? That's another topic. Nothing wrong with being gay. You got a problem with that? Fuck off. That's one thing I'll say. If there's something that I can't find because I'm not gay, then just don't get offended. Simple like that. Like, people who ask me, are you gay or transgender? No, I am not either. Am I going to get offended? No. I will just politely say, no, I'm not, but okay. Like, don't get offended. It's stupid. Yeah, this song was not rage baiting. Yeah, as a joke, bro. I was also lying. Yeah, I was lying. It was a joke. And then here, if you're offended by the song, you're clearly doing something wrong. Or you don't have a high enough self-esteem to have faith in yourself that they don't mean you. If you get offended, then maybe you've done that stuff before. And maybe you're doing something wrong. But I'm not saying, this song is not attacking people who don't do that stuff. If you're offended, then maybe you might be doing something bad. But I will say, everyone's gotten defensive. Everyone has gotten defensive in their lives, okay? When someone, let's say I have gotten defensive myself. When someone tells me I'm not doing something correctly, I do get offended. But then if I just step back, think about it, then I'll realize, oh yeah, I was being defensive. I'll think about it more, and then I'll try harder. I'll try. That's all. I don't then go, oh my god, I don't do this, I don't do that, you know? Isn't there also a men will be men quote? I haven't heard it, personally. It might exist. Not saying it doesn't. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. But yeah. I haven't heard men will be men or women will be women. I haven't heard either of those. But I have heard these two. If you have heard men will be men, then yeah. But usually, nowadays, in the modern day, if you're being called a man, it's usually a compliment. Obviously, it depends how they say it. But yeah. Since a couple people got offended, I've already showed this to HRN, but he I'm doing it again because some people need it. I think it's like grown men are being childish or excited about something a kid. Yeah, it's like I said, men are usually, or boys are usually more, they grow up less. Women, I think, if women weren't hitted on or flirted with at the age of like 10 or 11, they would probably get excited the way men do about childish things when they're older. Girls will be women. I just explained it, bruh. Like, if women weren't constantly targeted from a young age, they would probably be really excited about stuff when they're older. But that stuff has been snuffed out to the point where it's just, no, women have to be mature. Women have to do this. Women have to do that. Like, it's not a thing. But it's also a thing where men are let off. Like, if a man does something, oh, it's okay. Boys will be boys, you know. Or like if this boy just hit another boy, it would be like, oh, boys will be boys. Like, no. He hit a dude. Bad. That's not good. I understand either. Girls have toys through their whole life. I only had them as a kid. Have girls through the... I don't know any women who have toys. I mean, maybe. Yeah. I mean, you can always keep your toys. No one's telling you to get rid of them. So that's the thing. Or if some people say, oh, you're childish, ignore them. They're probably the ones with no, like, hobbies or something they enjoy, so. See, I was hoping to give you the benefit of the doubt. Can't be asked. To get what the girl will be women talk. I just explained it, dog. Girls will be women. It's because at a young age, first of all, girls get their periods at like 9, 10-ish. That, we could get pregnant at the age of 9. 9. Okay? That's what it means. Girls start to be women at that time, and then men start flirting with you at the age of 10. They start flirting with you, and they don't even care about the age because they're fucking weirdos. But you, like, when you're 10 years old, it's probably not, like, you might not get women flirting with you. You might. Well, yes, yeah, periods, that's when it's a common saying. When a woman gets a period, well, that's when she becomes a woman. Which is kind of stupid. They should be start becoming a woman when they're, like, 18. But... like I said, weirdos exist, and it's very known for 10-year-olds to start becoming women in brackets because people made it that way, which is stupid. But that's what the saying means. Girls will be women. They're forced to grow up because people are constantly flirting with them, telling them, like, oh, you shouldn't wear this, you shouldn't wear that. They're constantly told what to do. Yeah. It's obviously like how men can walk around the street shirtless, but then a woman, obviously, she can't because of boobs, because they're sexualized. Which, by the way, boobs are not attractive. I know I was like, oh my god, I want a girl with a bunch of boobs. No. They're not meant to be attractive. They're not meant to. They are for children, like babies, to get food. That's what it's for. But people have just somehow made it all attractive and made it about that, which is stupid. It's not needed. Obviously, it's a habit. It's like that's the reason why this video bothered some people, because the mannequins have boobs. Like, why is that bothering you? If it's bothering you, you have an issue. And hello, Pog. Boobs grow after getting pregnant. No. No. Oh, unless you mean in general. I didn't... Okay. Yes, they do grow. They get, It's like extra fat. It's so the baby can get more food. But it's also... Women will gain weight after getting pregnant, obviously because of the baby. But even after that, they might still gain weight because of, like, postpartum depression, which is where you get depressed after having the baby. Because giving birth does a lot to your body. you are literally tearing up like your inside apart just to have a baby. You're basically nearly ruining your body just so you can have a baby. And, you know, it does a lot, and sometimes people get depressed. So, yeah. And then that makes you gain even more weight. And a lot of people, they end up getting broken up with because they're fat. They get fat after they're pregnant, but they get broken up with by the husband or the girlfriend or whatever. Yeah. Also, the position that pregnant girls give birth in, I don't know how much you guys know about giving birth, but you lie on your back with your legs up, right? That position is wrong. That position was there because back way years ago, a man wanted it that way. But that's actually probably one of the most painful positions for a girl to be in. The actual position is like squatting or being in like a bath. But because obviously years and years ago, a man wanted it that way, now it's like that. But it's not viewed sexually anymore, obviously. But fun fact on that, yeah. Now, I'm going to play this video. This guy, he explains, he got offended himself years ago. Like when a girl says, oh, boys will be boys, he got offended. But then he learnt, and now he doesn't get offended, and he explains why. And he gets very intense about it, so I'm just warning you, he does get intense. It's like 4 minutes, so I'll play it. Yeah, Vulcan, if you're still in here, I'm muting your ass. Off is getting off? Okay. I don't know how loud he's gonna be, so I'm gonna turn him down. Okay, wait, I'll do it. Beware of copyright. This is fine, there's no music playing. I won't get copyright from this.
Saying, why are you grouping me in that?
Oh yeah, here we go.
What she's saying.
Here, like HRN. You like, why, you literally said earlier, I'm sorry for being a man, like, why are you, obviously you're saying, why are you grouping me in that? He explains it. You've watched this already, but I feel like you need to watch it again. All men doesn't include me. Exactly. This guy explains it. Where's the audio gone? Oh, it's
perfect. It took
why is my
me
shit
so
why are you lagging, bruh? Why are you doing that? Oh, 60 FPS, that might be why. Fucking hell.
The way that what she's saying. This is perfect.
Bruh. Okay, there we go.
It took me so long. It took me so long to stop saying, why are you grouping me in that? I've never once assaulted anyone, nor would I ever have that inclination to do that. I've never. Why are you looking at me like that?
HRM like, which is fine, but he explains it.
And then I got it. Then it just clicked. Because they don't have a fucking choice. They don't have a choice. If you are mad that women are looking at you as if you were that man, blame the men. It's their fault. It's not her fault that she is scared of me. That's not her fault. It's mine. And when I say mine, not me directly, it's my fault indirectly. It's people who look like me's fault. Why am I mad at her? I'm mad at the dudes who made her afraid of me. Why is that so hard to understand? Why is that so hard to understand? That is not her fault. Well, it's not my fault either. She didn't say it was. I don't know why that's so fucking hard. I don't know why that's so fucking hard. Well, it's not me. Well, I would never. Well, it's not me. Now that you're saying that, now I think it is you. Now I think you actually would. Not only do I think you would, now I think you have. Because you shouldn't need to say that. I don't understand that. It took me so long, and I'm trying to be very impartial. I'm trying to be very impartial because I just sat here and said it took me a long time. It took me a very long time to be like, because I will be honest, social media makes it hard to have this conversation. It makes it hard to have this conversation because any little bit of anything against a man online is immediately like, yes, all of you, yeah. And then I always have to tell people, you have to silence the noise. Social media is nothing.
He's got a point about that. He talks about social media, but you get the point.
The way people view you online is not real. The way that people act online is not real. It's not real. You cannot use online to negate you having real, honest conversations. And the honest conversation is, I completely understand why a woman by default would be afraid of me. I am totally fine with that. I'm fine with it. But it did take me years to understand you're not talking about me. You're mad that you even have to be mad at me in the first place.
Exactly. He explains it very well. That's why I'm using an example. That is exactly it. That's why if you get offended, it might, like him, it took him years to accept, like, it's not him that he's going on about. All forms of discrimination implying that it's not their fault. Likely just it's racism. Yeah, he does go. I think he does mention racism. Wait.
I feel bad for you. My job is to shut the fuck up and to sit back and go, how can I help you? How can I make you be more comfortable? I wish more white people would do that with the black people, because then we wouldn't have to feel stupid every time we try to tell you, well, police brutality this and crime this and drug this, and then cops do this, and then I get abused this, and I can't make money, and I can't get this job, and people can't give me a fucking loan, and it takes me twice as long to get to where it only took you halfway to go. Then I wouldn't feel stupid having those conversations if every time I viewed a white person, I go, I know you don't have my best interest at heart. I know you don't, because you're white and I'm black. You probably do, but my default is I'm a little careful around you. My default is I'm a little careful around you. It has nothing to do with you. It's my experience and it's my life. I have to be a little careful around you. I'm sure you're a great person. You're an amazing white guy. I'm sure you are, but I got to be a little careful around you. And I hope you understand that. No different than the dumbass jokes people get when they look at me and they clutch their damn purse. I got to be a little careful around you. Great. Women are saying that about you. Now what? So they can't say it, but you can? A white dude can make all these dumbass jokes about being afraid of black guys, but she can't make real honest opinions about what it's like to even look at another man? Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
He's got an exact point. Comparing it to racism was actually a good comparison. But yeah, can't say, oh, I'm afraid of black people, but then also being mad about women, you know? It's hypocritical. He's got a very good point. If you got offended by this, any people in the stream, you might need to work on something. Because he explains it very clearly, like, it's not you. It ain't you, bruh. Moving on. People got offended, oh well. But yeah, the racism, he did bring it up, so. Why everyone think family, little boy or girl are stupid? Well, usually because little kids are stupid. But it depends how they're raised. Some kids are really smart. But I think that's a stupid question. A lot of people just don't take kids seriously. Because, I mean, have you seen the amount of kids online? There was one earlier in my Discord, he was just spamming a bunch of emojis in the 6-7 thing. He kept spamming shit. It was just annoying. Care about the height of guys. This is preference. I don't care about height. Height does not matter. It doesn't. It really does not. If people have a preference, that's fine. But height is something you can't control. If she doesn't like your height, just, if she even cares about that, just don't, like, engage with her. Height does not matter. Everything is just kind of superficial. Doesn't matter. Okay, traffic light. Energy. Green, positive encouragement to proceed. Yellow is on the fence. Red is stop communicating. So if you're on the fence, so, okay, you work on it to go to green. If you want to talk to the person, keep going. But if there's red flags, like, if there's little things, you have to pay attention to the details. Like, if she says things, or if he says things, like, oh, you know, do you have money? Or if she asks that, like, do you have money? Or, you know, I don't know, what car do you have, maybe? Something like that. It's like hinting at the money side. And I would say stop. Red. That's a red. So just research green or red flags, really. I'm not clicking on this. Actually, I'll put it in here. The fuck is that? Why do women hate nice guys? 'Cause they're stupid. Like, I love nice guys, bro. I want a nice person. And by the way, there's two different kinds of nice guys. There's actual nice people, and then there's people who go around saying, "Oh, I'm a nice guy. I'm this. Why don't people pick me or choose me? You know, pick me, choose me." Or they do get that nice person, and then they just turn out to be an absolute asshole when you're in the relationship with them. Like, they pretend to be nice, and then it's not good. Or just some women are like, "Oh, why are you nice?" They want toxic people. Those women are just into toxic men. They're showing fake side, exactly. And those women just want toxic people, and that is very much, that's bad for them. If they don't want you, just ignore them. If they want a toxic guy that will ruin their mental health, that's on them. It's not on you. So I think people just need to kind of look at it at face value. If she doesn't want an actual person that will treat her correctly, that is her issue. Obviously, if you liked the girl, I'm sorry, but I would probably say try and move on, work on yourself. If you can't move on, say, "I can't, I really liked her," but problem is, a lot of people, they always base their worth on who they have a crush on or who they're with. You're not suddenly worth something just because you have a girlfriend. No, you're worth something because it's who you are. And if you don't know that, then I'd say just work on yourself. Don't even look for a relationship. Don't look at other genders or whatever. Don't look at what the social media says. In fact, avoid social media. Social media sucks. All it's filled with is just stupid people. Work on yourself. Go to the gym, get a hobby, enjoy life, improve your insecurities. You have to be happy with yourself before you can be happy with other people. Because you can't be happy with other people. You're just going to end up turning it into a toxic mess. And it's just going to be bad. And like, when you're happy with yourself, when you're happy and healthy, you will eventually see like all the women that, oh yeah, she's probably quite toxic. Like, you can tell the signs that you probably weren't able to tell before because you were in that mindset. That is the most wise thing I've ever said. Okay. How would you define harassment? Do you think it could be ribbon or zero tolerance? Depends on the harassment. Would you agree that a guy's nine can be interpreted as being creepy? It depends. That depends on what you're doing. It's like I said in earlier. No? Did you get offended? Okay. Well, I'm assuming you guys watched the video. If you're still offended, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't change if you're offended. But it's just, you gotta remember it's not on you. Yeah, the harassment thing, it depends. It's like if you're walking in the street and a guy slaps your ass, that's obviously creepy harassment. It's weird. But if a guy comes up to you and says, "Hello, my name's blah blah blah, you're actually really pretty. I really like, I don't know, your skin or something, or your eyes, they look really good. Can I get your phone number?" That's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. Unless you're obviously looking her up and down like a fucking weirdo. But if you're just doing that, being genuine, that's fine. And then if she says no, don't just say, "Oh, okay, are you sure you don't want my phone number? Are you sure?" Like, don't push it. That's when it starts getting weird. Do not push it. You just walk away. That's all you gotta do. In almost all fake, these TikTok relationship videos, and they got back up. In almost all. In online, almost all are fake. My friend believes TikTok relationship videos, and they got back. Okay. I got the message, yeah. Take fake relationships. Would you agree with that guy? Yeah, so it just depends what you're doing. It really depends. If you're being creepy, Yeah, just go up and be genuine. Like or just compliment people. Work on complimenting people, maybe. Like I was in a McDonald's, right? Random. There was this black lady, like braided, like an afro braided hair. She was really, really pretty. Like, she was really pretty. Your profile pic is so creepy. Oh yeah, I know. But she was really pretty, so I went up to her and I just complimented her. She was really pretty. And I just wanted her to know that because then it made her day. She was like, oh, thank you, that made my day, I'm really happy. I'm like, oh, you're welcome, don't worry. And then I just went to go get my McDonald's. And then I went out on my way. Just try doing that. It's actually quite nice, making people's day. Whoa, okay. The first word I saw was breasts. So, okay. As a guy, breasts and seeing the lack of male parts, a smooth okay. It is attractive to me because it verifies that they are, okay. Guys are objects too. Some girls like to check a guy's, yeah, that's true. That they have a chest, and that they have a chest without breasts. That's true. Girls do that, and they're bitches. Girls are objects too. No one, in my opinion, no one's objects. None. If you've ever met anyone that treats people like objects, they can fuck off. No one is like an object. But the problem is the moment you start talking about men or women, like if a woman goes, oh, I want a guy with a big, dick. Or if you hear a guy saying, oh, I want a girl with a big ass and big tits, I really don't know if the stream is going to get banned. But if you're talking like that, like in that wording, that is objectifying. It's rude. It's just rude, like the way it's said. And same with women, if they word it like that, it's rude. And I know a lot of look, Discord is filled with males or men. Like, it's filled with them because not many women are on Discord. It's like they don't even know Discord exists. Okay? The amount of times I have had to hear like obviously the homies talk, where it's just talking about women, and like how I said, it's offensive. Like, the stuff that you won't talk about in front of women is probably the stuff you shouldn't be saying in the first place. Like, if you're not comfortable in saying it in front of a woman because she might get offended, then there's probably a reason why you shouldn't say it in the first place. It's the same with women. If she's saying something that you're going to get offended by, she shouldn't be saying it. It's bad. You can have your preferences though, that's fine. It's just the way you address it. Oh, damn it. So you can have your preferences, just, yeah, people aren't objects, so you have to watch your wording. You're allowed to have preferences, you're allowed to want, like, a girl who's, a bit on the skinnier side, maybe has some bigger boobs or something, that's fine. Just don't make it the be-all, end-all. So, she had, like, a fat ass, I'd love to tap that. Like, just wording it like that is disgusting. It's not good. It's wording. It's really just comes down to wording, and that shows whether or not you respect the other gender, or you're just treating it like you want to go to bedroom with her. Or him. Again, both. It's the guys. No, I actually not. I'm single and I'm a virgin. All right, I've never been with anyone in my life, so I don't even know why I'm making this fucking live stream in the first place. But I would prefer a guy to be really gentle, and that's because of the life I've had. See, this all depends on the life you've had. If I've had a lot of violence around, like, surrounded by me, so I would genuinely prefer gentleness, right? But some people, let's say if they're raised, like, if they're coddled, if they're not allowed to go out and they're constantly being gentle with, like, they're coddled, they might want someone to rough handle them. So it depends on the person and how they're brought up, but I personally would prefer gentle. I don't know why anyone would want a rougher person. But that's something that I think before you even have sex or whatever you're doing, or even if it's just not about sex, if it's just about personality, you should have a talk about it. Don't just assume, oh, she'll probably want me to be like this. Like, probably talk about it, talk about boundaries, talk about what you want, talk about what she wants. Communicate. And obviously, if she doesn't want to communicate, or if he doesn't want to communicate, break up with them. Don't be with them. Because no communication is such a bad idea. It does not go well. But yeah, gentle in my books is a 10 out of 10. Why is it hard to trust women now? I think it's hard to trust anyone. I think it's not just women. I think a lot of these are just everyone. I do not trust a single person. I don't trust men, I don't trust women. No, I only trust my aunt and my best friend. Only those two. And I have like 5 siblings, 5 brothers and 1 sister. I don't trust any of them. But I trust those two. And like the gender, like to build up trust with someone, you're not gonna trust someone right away. If you do, you might need to work on that. But because that's usually how you're gonna get hurt. But if you want to learn to trust someone, you're just gonna have to with time. Talk to them for a couple years, months to a year, maybe 2 years, because that's how you build up trust. You're not going to start trusting them in 3 months. If you think you do, it will probably blow up in your face, and it won't go well. Unless you're very, very, very lucky, okay? Yeah. And it's also, now I guess the topic should come up for this, trusting women. Look, I don't support this, but you know, obviously women, they do sometimes accuse men, and they can get it, like, false accusations, like, not real accusations that are actually true, but like the false ones, and then it does end up ruining a guy's life. I do not agree with any of what they've done. That is bad. Very, very bad. They should not have done that. And they are probably a very sick in the head woman. They shouldn't have done it. But obviously I can't change the fact that they've done it. And whenever I talk about women's problems, that is always brought up. Yeah, but men have been false accused. I know. I know that. And I like, personally, I would just say, what can I do to make that better? But obviously I don't think I could, because I don't know you personally. But I don't agree with that whatsoever. If women have done that, she's a bitch. They should have repercussions for that. She should have gotten more in trouble. The law for that needs to change. But yeah, it's not good. And I feel bad for any man that gets accused like that. It's so bad. It's not good. Thing is, actually, I know someone, I'm not going to say who, it's in my real life, not anyone online, but he was accused of rape 4 times. 4 times. All of them came out false. He has a job now, by the way, and he's fine. We don't get along. Personally, he's a horrible person. He's the worst person I've met in my entire life, and I hate him. But like, those rape accusations, I don't know whether they're true or not. Obviously, because he got 1. Okay, that's very bad. False. He got the 2nd one, and then he got a 3rd, and then he got a 4th. So the more it goes on, the more concerning it gets. Because, you know, if you're constantly being told that, and being accused of it, at some point it gets suspicious. Unless he's just very, very unlucky and has gotten accused 4 times. But yeah, he's a horrible person. So, I don't know where I was going with that. Just like, some people falsely accuse and some people, well, it could be a false accusation, but it might actually be the actual thing. So, that depends. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was you're gonna say anymore? Okay. There was a cute video. This live stream has gone way better than I thought it would, by the way. Honestly thought it was gonna be worse. More civilized than I thought it'd be. There's still people like I have a feeling there's less people in the stream now. Oh no, there's 7. It's just no one's talking. Okay, got it. I have to figure out some topics. There was a video online. Obviously, don't trust shit online. Bad idea. But there was a video online where a woman, she was a nurse. She obviously nurse workers like they work hours and hours and hours, and you barely get a break. So she came back exhausted, and the moment she walked in, she saw her husband, and she was like, "Okay, what? Okay, I'll make the dinner. I'll clean up. I'll do the kids. I'll do this. I'll do that. I'll do that." But then the husband was like, "Oh no, no, oh no, baby, no, baby, it's okay. I've done all of that. The food's in the microwave and stuff." And then all the comments were like, "Oh my god, this is such a cute video, cute couple, W husband. Oh my god." Which, don't get me wrong, it was a cute moment. However, again, it's great that he did that, but the smaller things is like she came in already expecting that she had to do all of that at the end of her nurse like work. And nursing is a very, very hard job. I don't know what job the husband has. Maybe he's a home husband, but like they're congratulating him for cooking and cleaning, but then she wouldn't have gotten congratulated. She would just be like, "Oh, she's a lovely wife. Yeah, it's her job." You know? Like, but then they were congratulating the man. Like, which again, cute moment, but if you just think about it, like she seemed very, very used to having to do everything, and she looked really surprised when he cooked and cleaned, and everyone was complimenting the man. But like, I don't think either gender, I don't think you should be congratulated for cooking and cleaning. That is like basic self, like it's a self-survival thing. You have to do that to survive, otherwise you'll just poison yourself. So I don't think it should be congratulated if the opposite gender does it. It should just be, "Oh wow, thank you for making dinner. Thank you." Where are we? I'm talking about how a woman, a nurse, so obviously nursing jobs take ages. She came home and she was on a roll. She was about to cook for the kids. She was about to clean, and the husband was like, "Oh, don't worry, honey, I cleaned for you." And she looked really surprised. And then the comments were like, "Oh my god, cute moment. Oh my god, W husband." But then I was like, in my opinion, you shouldn't be congratulated for cleaning and cooking because those are survival skills. Both genders need to know. It's like you shouldn't have to get congratulated just because your wife's been working all day. Like, that's kind of expected. It's the same with if the husband's been working all day, the wife will probably make food. Same with if the wife was working all day, the husband should make food. It shouldn't be a surprise. But yeah, people get surprised about that for some reason. We've gone through a lot actually. How long have I been yapping? An hour, nearly 2 hours. God damn. We've been going on about a lot. There's been different things. But yeah, it's just people congratulate the most stupid shit. If a guy's always very prioritized women more than himself, is that a red flag? It depends how much you're doing. If you're always available, do you have a life? Like, I'd say it's good to always be attending to your partner, right? But there's a balance. It's like when I've seen couples, they're attached to the hip. They don't stop video calling 24/7. They don't stop texting. They don't stop, like, seeing each other. There's a limit, okay? You need a break from each other. You can't just stick to each other like glue, because otherwise you're going to end up being fed up and then argue. You need space. You need to be your own person. You need to have your own hobbies, because eventually you two are just going to clash at some point. So while it's all, oh my god, I called my boyfriend all day, or I called my girlfriend all day, I'm like, that's great, but did you take any time for yourself? Because you have to be, I said it earlier, but you have to be happy with yourself before you even start dating. Because if you base everything on who you are by the woman you're dating, then it's just gonna make you feel way worse in the long run if it ends badly. It's like when some women say, "Oh, if I have a boy," no, I'm afraid not. I'm a single motherfucker. I'm single, and I will be forever. I'll have my Winnie the Pooh. It's fine. Hi, Orion. But yeah, if like it's like when some people say, "Oh, I can't break up with my boyfriend or girlfriend because you know this means so much to me, and I might just genuinely kill myself if I break up with them because I don't want to break up with them. You know, I love them so much." If your dependency is that much to the point you'd rather die, then no, you gotta have more self-worth than that. You gotta work on yourself, get therapy. So that it's expected for him to do it, otherwise it's nice of him to do it one day and the wife helping in the chores. If the husband, wait, let me read that again. If the husband, then it is expected for him to do it, otherwise it's just nice of him to do it one. Yeah, exactly. It's like if the wife was all day at home, or there's this, if they have kids, right? A lot of people don't think looking after kids is a job. But trust me, and I've had like guys say this as well. Looking after kids, they are so draining. Kids are a pain in the fucking ass. I would rather drop kick one out of a window. Okay, they are exhausting, and then so it's like two people doing an exhausting job. Kids are really exhausting. They drain the hell out of you. Obviously, it's not as bad as like, let's say you're doing a bricklaying job. It's not as bad as that. And expensive, yeah. But it's like, oh, you know, the wife, she should be looking after the kids and cooking dinner and cleaning. Like, okay, yeah, but I feel like with that, it depends how many kids you have as well, and how the kid like behaves. But if it's a pain in the ass kid, that is going to exhaust you. So I think it's a like 50-50. Maybe one person cooks, one person cleans, or one person cleans, one person cooks. That's how I think a relationship would be. I think it should be 50-50. A lot of people, for some reason I see a lot of 60-40. I don't know why that is. I feel like it should be 50-50. Or if it's a stay-at-home husband, it should be, yeah, exactly, dividing. 50-50. Or it's like how if someone cooks, maybe someone else does the washing up. Unless, of course, they volunteer to do it, then that's fine. But yeah, it's just a lot of people are like, no, she should be doing. They should be doing this. They should be doing that. No, like so that's what I was saying. Work on yourself. Be healthy. Be good mentally. Don't base your worth on your partner. Don't do that because you're probably just gonna end up you're gonna end up hurt most likely. Value yourself, and I don't mean like cocky, like, oh, I'm the Billy Big, like, oh, I'm so, like, I'm worth, like, oh, I'm better than all of you. That's a good example. Like, don't be like that, but like, say, oh, I'm worth more than a red flag that's just gonna treat me badly, like that. Don't do that. So you can, for the main question, you can prioritize your partner, right? Just don't do it to the point you're losing yourself, because then you're just a servant at that point. Yeah, so fun times. You have any more to say? Feel free. Oh, been talking so much, my voice is tired. What did Poggy say? What's an insight told me to watch an anime and download? Animetsu. Stream is going a lot better than I thought it will. Why are you not loading? Oh, okay. Which is halfway to sexualize the conversation without going too far. Get word for it. Never sexualize and it's not on the table. Okay, so you're worried that obviously if you never bring it up, you'll never be able to sleep with them. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, relationships, obviously, if someone never wants to ever have sex, that's something you have to talk about with them. But sex is a way, like, this is why I don't get hookups, right? Sex is a way to bond with someone. Like, it's the most intimate way you can do it, and it does literally, like, with hormones and stuff, it's like, scientifically, it does, it obviously it makes you feel good, but it also makes you feel bonded with that person. And people just, they sleep around and they don't treat it like that anymore. They don't treat it like that, which is stupid, but obviously if you want to go do that, go ahead. If it's working, then 60-40 is fine, because we can't expect everyone to be capable of doing certain stuff, but the person... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's special, but then people just go around sleeping. It's a special thing. If you wanna... if you wanna go around sleeping with people, that's okay, do that, just don't push it on anyone else. But anyway, yeah, if you want to have sex with your girlfriend, right, you're gonna have to have that awkward conversation. That's always gonna happen. Or maybe it will happen naturally, and you two just have that whole romantic moment where you're about to kiss, and then you do whatever. But no, I think you should talk about it. Always talk about boundaries first, because, you'll probably want to know if she's a virgin, maybe, or if she's not, or how she prefers it, or how you want it. Talking about boundaries, maybe a safe word. Do that stuff. It's gonna be weird, it's gonna be awkward, you're probably gonna be embarrassed. But if she's mature enough to have that convo with you, then it's needed. Because, like, just ask when she's ready. Personally, in my opinion, I think it should only be when she is ready. Even if you're ready now, wait till she's ready. And that is one thing I will say it should count to the woman, just because there's a difference in how, like, for you, like, as a man, you obviously have your third arm. I don't know what I can say on YouTube streams. Your third leg, right? And then obviously women, we're the ones we're the ones you're going into, and it's probably gonna hurt unless it's done properly. If you do it properly and take your time, then it won't hurt. But if you just, like, straight up, no, you're going inside my reproductive organs. If you just do it quickly, it's gonna hurt like a bitch. So if you take your time and just wait until she's ready, and even during the moment, take it slow. Unless, of course, she wants it faster, then go ahead. But I feel like that should be on her decision, just because it can hurt. It can damage you permanently. Like, it can make you bleed and stuff like that. Like, that's what I feel like it's important for that, just for safety. But I've seen some comments like, oh, I don't care what a woman wants, I'm just gonna take it, I don't really care. But obviously I'm assuming this is like a relationship thing, so I don't think you'd be like that. But yeah, just try and focus that on her. It's hard to explain, but it's like, you don't really get any pain from it, but we can. Like, imagine if it was really rough, right? In this scenario, I am getting, like, fucking brutalized on the bed, right? And I'm in pain afterwards, I'm sore, I have bruises, but then you're just, like, walking up around completely fine. You get the difference? There's a difference in the way it can go for the different gender, which, it's not generalizing, it's just how it is. It's facts. It's different for the genders, and that's fine. So, yeah, I got off topic. But yeah, just have a conversation about it. Just say, hey, can I have a serious conversation with you? I don't want to be weird or anything, but I just wanted when or if you would ever be ready to, maybe try and include humor in it. I'm awkward. I would try and make a joke about it, like, oh, you know, when you want to do the rumpy, the pumpy, or something. Like, I'm not good at those conversations, so I might be a bit awkward, but I would just try and have a conversation on it, discuss boundaries. Care so much about height. I know it's preference, but it's gone to the point with humorous short people. Is this HRN? Is it possible? Yeah, it is possible. There's loads of women who don't have preferences like that. And if obviously if you like the girl who just really wants a 6-foot guy, you might be unlucky. What do you mean? I think you might be unlucky on that front. You're gonna have to get over her, to be honest. If you like, you're just gonna have to. It's hard to find people that have the same preferences as you. It's hard. That's why you have to just go out there, into the real world, not online. Don't text people online. Just go for it. See how it goes. Because honestly, like, height does not matter, in my opinion. It doesn't. It shouldn't. Like, it's like stuff that you can't control. Like, oh, I want a guy with a big schlong. And, oh, I want a guy who's 6 foot. You can't control any of those. Obviously, if you're not part of it, then maybe she might not want you. But if she wants that, you can't change what she wants. But it has become to a point where it's just some people, sometimes they insult short people, which they shouldn't. You can have your preference, but you shouldn't insult them. Don't do that. But women do that. They're stupid. They're bitches. I don't condone it. If you're short, that's fine. I actually wouldn't mind a short guy personally, because then we're roughly the same height, and I don't have to look at him and break my neck every 5 minutes. So that's fine. I would rather be short personally, because then I can fit into, like, crevices and hide. I'm weird. I can fit into places where usually a tall person can't. Wait, I'm going to show you Bunny's messages. I'm 6 foot, and every woman which I have dated, specific, would have dated, so yeah, it's very specific. Would have or wouldn't have? If it was would have, then yay, nice. But yeah, it depends, it's everyone's preferences. Where's Bunny? Let me show that Bunny guy. Bunny. Aha, there he is. Oh, right. Let me unblock him for a sec. Right. This guy was weird. I announced him recently. Fucking weirdo. But, like, this is the stuff you don't text people. Please, for the love of God, do not text him like that. Where's the weird things? He sent a fake picture of himself. Don't send fake pics, or just don't send pictures online. It's a bad idea. Don't do that, because it gets shared around. Basically, he kept pushing, and I was trying to do very boundaries, like, oh, asking his very different brother. I put brother in bold. I was trying to, because the moment he found out I was a girl, he suddenly started texting me every day, and then he suddenly, like, started expressing an interest when he found out I was a girl. So I know for a fact he was just doing it because he wanted to hit. I'm like, no, don't. Where's the weird shit? Oh yeah, he had this on his profile, on his link tree. This is also a fake picture, by the way. Like, this, if I see this on anyone's fucking Instagram, I'm leaving. No. Ew. It looks like a thirst trap. And I said, oh, 20. And he said, yeah, what about you? 20. He lied about his age, he's not 20. He did that weird fucking thing. Oh, yeah. I said, is bro trying to flirt? And like, no, just saying I'm a good friend. Maybe just a good friend. So I was like, maybe just explain. I mean, I'm good friend, right? I mean, we could be good friends. I've only known this guy for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. What? And I said, what's your end goal? I knew what he was doing. He was trying to fucking date me, or ask me out or whatever. So, hi friends, I do want to be with you. Wherever the future takes us. So I said I'm lesbian to try and get him to stop. That didn't work, and he kept pushing again. Day one, this was the worst thing ever. Day one, making you feel good to me. I don't know. But this is disgusting. This is what I mean. This is the reason why I made this live stream, right? Because this isn't the first time I've gotten this kind of thing. I have gotten it so much. From random people. And, like, literally, I've been on Discord for, like, 8 years. A long time, fucking hell. It's like, I have not stopped getting this stuff, which is why I'm making it, because it's pissing me off. Like, stop it. It's filled with weirdos. Form a mood killer. Should it be more of outspoken chemistry? That also... Communication. That depends. Personally, for me, I would ask for consent. Well, no, I mean, I would prefer if someone asked me for consent. I would also ask for consent. I'm digging myself in a hole. I'll shut up. Consent is good. Consent is good, okay? If someone gets turned off by it, then they're just weird. I have seen some women comment, oh my god, when a guy asks for permission, it turns me off. I'm like, bro, how? He's trying to take care of you, but he's just weird. I'm going to Neko. Child, either take this stream seriously or go away. Please. Finally, a Mew killer, should it be more of spoken chemistry? It can, problem is, this, like, sometimes people are just like both they're both fucking kissing and stuff, and it's very obvious that you both want it. Sometimes it is very, very obvious. However, if you're unsure, you should always ask. Like, for example, if she looks nervous, if she looks did you understand me? Yeah, I'm having HRN, you can handle him. Like, if she looks, so same with you. If you're nervous about it, if you're like uncomfortable with something, communicate. It's all communication. If you think she's nervous, ask if she wants it. If she gets annoyed by that, then I'd say just dump her. Just dump her. Like, yeah, because you're the only one talking. That's why HRN. Yeah, just dump her. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Or, yeah. Do you know what should be happening more? What should be happening more is the women also saying, do you want this? Why is it that it's always the man saying, do you want this? Like, why don't women say it? Obviously, I don't really know if men want women to ask for consent. Do you want women to ask for consent? I don't know. She is from Seneca. She is from Seneca Springs. I'm curious about that. Do women want that? No, do men want that? But yeah, no, consent. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, yeah. I feel like it should be a thing. I would ask, like, do you want to do this? Are we doing this? Not that I've ever been in that situation, but I would ask. Why did you send that? I'm gonna DM. Okay, if we're really getting into this, Roxy, it's because you said you and him were friends. So I figured you'd have no problem. But apparently he did have a problem, so you were lying out of your ass. Also, I'm having a serious live stream, so if you didn't tell from the title and my announcements in my Discord. Obviously, if you didn't look, that's a you issue. Vaults, what does he want? I got this. Okay. That's nice. I'm having a serious live right now, man. Just friends, not homies. In my opinion, homies and friends are the same thing. So, He is banned, he can't see. Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot about that. Fine, I did say you'd be banned for like a day or two. But if you... Yes. Look. Announcements. Yeah. Yeah. But do not, I swear to God, do not be annoying. Don't spam stuff. Don't try and, like, spam or say weird stuff to get attention. And also, no one cares if you're friends with manga. Okay? Also, like, bruh. No. Just have some restraint, please. Where's my bands? I'm blind. Oh. There you go. Freedom. Oh, wait, no. Freedom. You're welcome. No, I'm not. No, I'm not sending the link. I can't be asked. Hi, Ron. Hi. Yeah, what up? Yeah. We're having a serious conversation. We have been for the past 2 hours. Do you know what? It's gone way, way better than I thought it would because no one's fighting. I thought there's 7 people and there's only like 3 people talking. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Anyone else want to say anything? Anyone want to ask? Feel free. We're talking about like just different things in different genders. You know, brother, did you not read the fucking announcements, bruh? Here. It's about men and women, like different sayings, like boys will be boys, women will be women. You know, women should do this, men should do this, women are like this, women are this. It's needed, okay? And it's actually gone quite well. A lot of people are very talkative about it. Oh, look, we have another one. Yeah, look, why do women care about height? Sex. If a guy is available, wear that red flag. No. It's a mature convo. If you don't want to be involved, you can leave if you want. But okay, Aroxy, I know this was you. If it's not, I apologize. But if it is, I'm muting him. Because the last person who said this was at the very beginning, so unless it was Vulcan again. Is Vulcan in here? Participants. No. So yeah, it was him. Instant realization. Yeah. Look, the serious stream. Can't be serious. Whoever, if it wasn't Arox, I'm sorry. Enjoy the timeout, brother. If it isn't, and you can't take it serious, fuck off. Go away. It's not needed. Okay, well, then just sit in the timeout and think about what you've done. But, what's your job? Why are you asking me that? Also, I don't have a job yet. I'm currently getting one. Also, this is a serious thing. You only put questions and statements in here, okay? No. Not allowed. What else haven't we talked about yet? Talked about a lot. What have we talked about? Talked about a lot of shit. Can anyone think of anything? Listen to Black Butler opening. Okay. Off topic, sure. That means good opening. No! Korea. We're not talking about that. This is a man and woman talk, nothing else. Politics would go out the window. See, I don't accept YouTube links. See, they sent me this again. Have you sent a bloody edit? A serious one, Volt. I'm not looking at edits. No. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, you're in here. You've been in here this entire time. Peace and all. Yeah, no. This is only... No. Why do men love Sebastian? Well, because Sebastian's great. Yeah. What do girls prefer more? Guys taking the lead in everything, like during sex or just life, or someone who thinks they need to protect and take care of the girl? What do girls prefer more? Guys taking the lead, or someone who thinks they need to protect and take... Is this not the same thing? Like, guys taking the lead, and someone who thinks they need to protect and take... That's basically the same thing, like the guy taking the lead and protecting the girl. Unless you mean, like, bossing about... the guy taking the lead in sex, that just depends on the person. That's, again, communication. Everything's always communication. Talk. Have a talk. Someone who thinks they need to protect the girl. Personally, for me, you can protect me if you want, but I do like to do things myself, and I don't like to be told what to do. Obviously, though, I'll work together with you. I'll work on things with you, like teamwork based. But I don't want to get like commanded to do things or told like what I should be doing, where I need to go, and stuff like. Well, to that point, that's just controlling. Don't do that to your girlfriend. But if you want to protect her, that's great. Protect her and taking care of her, that's great. She should be protecting and taking care of you as well. It should be a two-way street. If she's not doing that, no. Yeah, no. But fully taking control, that might be a bit controlling. Okay, this was not good to say, and also saying your name. I'm not familiar with this stuff, but I know this stuff is very controversial. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, who is asking these stupid questions? Who asked this one? Own up. Who asked this one? Because this is the most stupid question I have ever seen in my life. And if no one's gonna own up to it, fine. But just because they're like gay, lesbian, whatever, that does not matter about their blood. That does not matter. They should be allowed. They are people. This part does not matter. They are human beings. Whoever asked that question can go fuck themselves. That's stupid. The hell is this? I don't care. Sorry. How to handle girls who are emotionally weak during arguments. Well, it depends. What are you doing during the argument? Whoever wrote this, just respond to me on the forums. What, like, in the argument, are you two shouting at each other? Like, are you full on shouting? Is it a shouting argument? Because, in my opinion, for arguments, right, if you're arguing, you should not be shouting. I know it's hard. Like, obviously, because like, if you're shouting back and forth, it doesn't get nowhere. It doesn't get anywhere. It does usually end up with the girl crying, and it's not because she's sad, but a lot of the time when women get emotional, right, instead of shouting, they just end up crying a lot of the time. But when they're pissed, they will shout, from what I've seen. But then it just makes them cry. It's like an angry crying. I don't know why. It's just the way the body works. So that might be why I'm assuming if you mean she cries. But if you're having an argument, both of you need to just walk off, have a breather, and then calmly talk about it. Sit yourselves down, have a coffee, have some tea. Yes, I'm English. Go away. Did you respond? No. If someone's spamming things, but I'm going to get that too. That's fine. Let me say this here. If you guys cry, if you're a guy, if you cry, that's fine. Please do, actually. Please cry. Cry your eyes out, because crying is good. Okay? It lets out a bunch of like hormones. It relaxes you. You're letting a bunch of shit out that is not needed to be in there. Please cry. Contradicts my statements, but I know she cares for me. She just cries on little shit. I don't. Bolts. Okay. I suppose I would need context, but you won't be able to give context. That's fine. She normally contradicts. This would all depend on who's in the wrong. If she's in the wrong, but she's contradicting it, then she might have a pride issue. She might have an issue where she can't admit it. And anyone has this, doesn't matter on the gender. She might just has an issue with pride and just being able to admit, you know what, yeah, I have been doing that. I did that wrong. I apologize. I will work on it, I promise. Like something like that. If she isn't able to say that, then she might have a pride issue. And obviously, it's like when you're backed into a corner, you're naturally going to get defensive. Everyone does it. It's like it's like if you got accused of doing something you didn't do. What I've seen is a lot of people get angry because obviously you didn't do it. So why are you angry about that? This is for a normal thing, by the way. Please don't bring up rape accusations. We already had a chat about that. I'm talking about normal things, or maybe you hit that guy and then you're like, oh no I didn't, and then you get angry and defensive. Me personally, if someone accused me of something I didn't do, I would be annoyed, but I'm not going to, like I'm assuming she does, I'm not going to contradict it. I'm not going to try and angrily defend myself. I'm just going to be calm and say, I'm sorry you think that. I didn't do it. If you want to research more into it, you can, because you'll find out that it wasn't me. Like I'll be calm about it. But obviously, if I did do that, I would also just admit it, saying, yeah, I did, I'm sorry. Or I did this, I'm sorry, I won't do that again, or I'll work on it. I think it's just a pride issue. If she can't admit stuff like that, or if you can't admit stuff like that, then you guys have got to work on that. But yeah. Yeah, but also be careful. I'm not saying this to ruin your relationship, but if she cries every time you have an argument, it could be a manipulation tactic, but I don't know her. Let me emphasize this. I do not know your girlfriend. So she could just be an emotional person, but sometimes women do that to manipulate. I'm not saying she is. I'm not. Just, yeah, you know what I mean. It's just like a warning. I used to get angry a lot. Trust me, it's useless being... Yes, exactly. Calm. It's very hard being calm. I don't know, it's her time. I was 8 months old. Okay. Are you able to give me an example of what an argument has been like? Like what it's been about? Or just maybe an example that's similar to that? Because then I could probably give a better opinion. God damn, I've been yapping a lot. My jaws hurts from talking so much. No, but this is good. Like, it's a good way for people to get things off their chest. And some stuff people may have gotten offended by what I said earlier, but if you have, I mean, you can talk to me, say, hey, I got offended by this. You can DM me. I don't mind. We can have a chat. Or not, and just be angry at me. That's fine as well. I'll wait for the response. I'll wait for the example. As controversial as this song is, the Boys Will Be Boys one, I actually think this song's a banger. Ignoring the lyrics, but I like this. I like the vibe. Okay, who keeps sending this? Whose edit is this? Stop sending first. Arox, you're a mobile person. You're obsessed with mobile. Stop sending mobile editors. Stop it. I'm not watching people. If it's not you again, I'm sorry. But if it is, stop it. Okay. I was gonna talk to her parents about how much I love her. But due to work, I couldn't. Yeah. She's been mad for 3 days or so. No. So I told her I was gonna talk to her parents, but that's awesome. But due to work, I couldn't. I work part-time. That's fine. So she's been mad. Okay, no offense to your girlfriend, but she's a tart. She shouldn't be mad about that. But, you know, maybe show her this part of the live stream. You can always do it another time. There is no rush in the world to say to her parents, like, oh, how much you love her. You're probably, if she knows you, you will do it when you're free. You will do it when you can. And if she's upset about that you couldn't do it, then no offense to her, but she might be a bit immature. I would never be angry about that. Ever. You gotta have a talk. Like just saying, I will talk to your parents, I will. But, like, I feel like you being mad at me is a bit unreasonable. If she gets mad at that. Feminine traits. Oh, no, not all. Wait, I'll go back to this. But yeah, she might be a bit childish, my friend. Okay, well, okay. Wait, let me go for this one first. Yeah, just have a talk with her. If she's still mad about it, I personally wouldn't tolerate that. Same day she got mad, she baked cookies for me and my family. She has this random... You might want to get her mentally checked. If she has random outbursts, either she's doing it on purpose to, like, get attention, or she might have an actual medical issue. Worth the shot. If she, like, yeah, that is not normal. It's not normal, and it's not healthy to get mad at random things. It's not. She could have bipolar, or she could just be not a great person, I'm afraid to say. Yeah. Do women find feminine traits in men unattractive? I don't. I actually quite like seeing it. I think it's nice. They look pretty. I like when a man looks pretty. That answers you. Right. What do you think about it? Sometimes I don't even like watching it. It's just out of, you know. That's fine. Watch it. I don't care. Everyone, like, women watch it as well. Like, people have urges, okay? It's fine to watch it. It's fine. Just maybe delete your search history after. But I don't see the issue. Because, you know, people say, oh, just use your imagination. Some people's imagination sucks. Some people aren't that great at seeing things in their head. That's fine. Do it. I don't have an issue with it. Just maybe, you know, don't do it too loud, because my neighbor was once watching it. Full blast. No shame. I was mortified. Don't do that. I do think she has periods or something. I gotta ask her first, because women do get, unstable mentally. Yeah, yes and no. No. It's not. That's the wrong wording. Wrong wording. Volts. Wrong wording. They don't get mentally unstable. No. But if she does it regularly, more than like monthly, then it's not her periods. And that's not like a medical issue. That's just hormones. But the reason why, let's say if it was periods, the reason why she's cranky is because her muscles are tearing her insides and coming out as blood. And it's very painful. Obviously, though, I don't think you meant it in that way, but I don't think it's the periods. I don't think it's that. Because it's not as though women become bitches when they're on their period. They just become a bit more, like, irritable. They might get a bit, like, agitated. But it's not because of that. Okay? Like, I don't get angry when I'm on my period. But I would rather stay in bed all day because my stomach is tearing out my insides. Okay, it's not that great. It's 2 YouTube links. Who's in my stream? Who's sending links? Who's doing that? Oh, I see. I saw the title. Nice try. It didn't play. Who's in there? 6 people. Okay. Great. Whoever's sending links, stop it. But yeah, I don't think it's the period. Like, periods, it's literally the muscle inside is tearing itself apart, then coming out as blood and sometimes clumpy bits of flesh. Okay? It's tearing itself apart and then it's building itself back up again every single month for your entire life for about 50 years. It's not fun. Or just so you can have a baby. It's not fun. But it's also like the stomach aches, the back pain, the headaches, being sensitive to the cold. At least I'm sensitive to the cold. It hurts. It's like when you're ill and you go outside and a wind blows against you. You know, it hurts. How do I find someone? Okay, very funny. Who the fuck put this? I don't know, bro. I'm just fucking normal. I'm a normal human being. If you go down your street, stop looking online. Look outside. Go outside. Join a club. Go to even bingo nights with old grannies. You might meet the occasional young person that's there to babysit their grandma. Something like that. Like, just go somewhere where you can meet someone. Obviously, don't just go out just so I'm going outside to look for a girlfriend. Don't be like that. Go outside to meet people. Maybe you'll even meet some other like man friends, or you'll meet a girl, but then you realize, oh, actually, I want to be friends with her. You know. Also, let me say this: men and women can be friends, and that doesn't mean because some people I've heard some people say, oh, but I can't be friends with a woman I find attractive because I just want to sleep with her. No, that's just you thinking with your dick. Like, I have male friends, right? They're all good looking. I'd say they're all good looking. But that does not mean I want to jump them in the bed. No, they are my friend. I don't think of them that way at all. I find them attractive. They're good looking. Good job on them. They have good genes. Doesn't mean I want to have sex with you. So you can be friends with the opposite gender. It's your view. It's like, why are you only viewing women as some people you have to have a relationship with? Because then you're just viewing them sexually. That's all you're doing. It's stupid. Oh, I talk so much. Fuck. God damn. I might change the thumbnail. Can I change the thumbnail of this later? I might change the thumbnail. I'll make a thumbnail. Women's and men's chat. Also, for the last bit, I'm never getting with anyone, so. Most likely. I'll get a dog. That'll be my partner. Man. Now what? Anyone else have anything else? We're on 48 answers, which some of them were just stupid ones, but we've talked about a lot. Can literally be anything. I can't think of anything actually. Watch, when I end the stream, I'll probably think of something else, but right now I can't think of anything. Thinking. Oh. Anyone have anything else, man? I mean, there's people in here who have. I swear there's people in here who've been in here this entire time but haven't talked once. Yeah, there's 8 people in here now. And whoever sends the YouTube links, please stop doing that. What shall we talk about? Ooh, banana. Speaking of bananas, a lot of men they, at least from what I've seen, they expect women to want to go down on them, you know, with their mouth. You can fuck off, I'm not choking. Like, would you do that with another man? Probably not. So why are you making me do it, you motherfucker? Oh, I know an important topic. Sex. To clarify, wrap it. For the love of Jesus Christ. The men that are watching this, I don't think there's any girls in here. Wrap it. By wrap it, I mean put a fucking condom on. It doesn't matter if the woman is like... It does not matter if the woman is wearing... It doesn't matter if she's taking pills to not, obviously, get pregnant. It doesn't matter, because those don't always work. Also, the pills... I think it's better for you to just wrap it with a fucking condom than the women to take pills. Mainly because, have you seen the list of side effects on that thing? There's so many side effects with the pills that it's just changing the woman's body completely and putting her in more pain. Like, personally, if I was a guy, I wouldn't want her to take the pill. I would just wrap it. Like, I'll answer that in a second, Ben. Like, I'll just wrap it. It's not that hard. Like, because I've had people, and my brother has said this once, I think, as well. I was like, oh, but it doesn't feel as good, you know? It feels way better when it's not on. I'm like, bro, are you 12? Doesn't matter. If you want, you can just go into the shower and wank it if you want. Right? But without one on. But just wear it, because it's better than you... Obviously, unless the woman maybe gets another form of contraception, because there's other forms, not just the pill. But if I'd prefer if both of you had it, both the woman and the girl. What? Oh my god. Both the woman and the man. If both the woman and the man have protection, then you're most likely not going to end up having a kid. However, condoms don't always work. Pills don't always work. So if you do both, it would work. But personally, I think the woman shouldn't take the pills. She should probably do something else. Just do something else. There is also the natural way of doing it, which is following the period cycle, but that doesn't really work that well. But yeah. Like, I think there's a thing called a cup or something that women can have. I don't know. Just pills. Don't make her take the pill. Do not make her take the pill. It's so bad. Just wrap it, you childish fuck. If I'm offending people, I'm not sorry. How hard is it to have to reject people constantly that you aren't interested? Is it slightly annoying? Well, I mean, yeah, considering I do get a bunch of random ass people all the time, like that bunny guy that I did screenshots of up here somewhere. Him, yeah. I have gotten this a lot. Like, in all the time I'm on Discord, at least probably 20, 30 times. It's annoying. It is annoying. Like, why is it every single time you find out I'm a woman, I'm suddenly now a dating interest? No. I just want to be friends. I don't want to be constantly treated like I'm just someone to sleep with. Because I'm not an object. I know that. And I have self-worth. So yeah, it can get really annoying. And it's like, some people who I've been friends for years, and then I find out they have an opinion, which opinions are fine. But some opinions I can't get behind because it involves me or my gender, you know? There was one, he might be in here, this was ages ago, let me clarify, he apologized for it. However, it's not something I am just going to forget. And I don't know if he meant it, because, you know, some people just agree with other people, so the argument will stop. Hold on. Banana break. He basically said, I was writing my manga chapter story, and on chapter 4, it's based in Victorian times, so the views were obviously going to be old, you know, marrying off girls, marrying off boys at the age of 13, 12. In chapter 4, there was a ball, like a dance, where the only reason that existed was so the main character would have to find a husband, right? And all the husbands were like 30 something, 40, maybe older, and they were being creepy, touching her weirdly, not over the top, but just like, you know, on the sides or commenting about weird stuff. And there was like very, very, very small forms of sexual assault that I had written in chapter 4 because it was serious. But then I sent it him to read, and he just said, that he said he found sexual assault entertaining and funny. Also, the music videos I showed, he found them funny as well. Like, none of it's funny. And the fact that they found it funny, it did change my opinion of them. They might be in here and they might be finding about this now. It did change my opinion. Because if you find sexual assault funny, that's just bad. It's bad, because if it ever happened to you, you would immediately change that view. Like, that view would immediately change. I know it would. So just having that view in the first place is kind of fucked up. Yeah. But they did apologise for it, like I said, but we've had a recent conversation that kind of makes me doubt that. But yeah, stuff is very bad. It's just people you talk to and then finding out things that you don't want to find out, and it just makes you not want to be friends with them anymore. But I gave him the benefit of the doubt because I'm nice. Okay? I give people 3 chances. After that, no. Anyway, that was very bad. So yes, it is hard. How many times do I have left? You're fine. Because we've had discussions, and, you know, we go back and forth. I think I've helped you learn things. I hope I have. And I've obviously, like, I'm not afraid to take criticism. Like, I think I did ask at some point. Yeah, I asked how I can improve as a person. A lot of people, they responded here, but they did also respond to me on Discord. And they helped me. And yeah, I'm not afraid to take criticism. I'll change if I need to, so yeah. Because we're not perfect. No one is perfect. If you think you're perfect, you're not. Sorry to say. Everyone's got a downfall. And that's okay. You don't have to be perfect. Oh, what's this? The fuck is this? Yeah, no one's perfect. So can we be able to joke about assault where the assault itself isn't the crux of the joke and have an appropriate setup? Yeah, no, that's true. It's how it's worded. Yeah, that's fine. But the person that said it was like, oh, just sexual assault in shows or animes, I just find it entertaining. I don't find it funny in real life, but I do find it funny and entertaining on shows and stuff. Well, I was like, that doesn't make it any better. Because a lot of the time shows, it's based off real events. If it's for comedic purposes, and you're going to that comedian, so you must know what stuff he jokes about. And if you find it funny, then that's fine. Everyone's got their preference. But if you just like it because it's in a show, then no. It's like Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man's always going to be the example. It is filled with sexual assault. Filled with it. But for some reason, I don't know whether it's because it's boys and they want... Like I said, they're into girls who, you know, give a boy attention. And so, like, some people, they don't mind the stuff in Chainsaw Man because they view it as, oh, he's getting lucky because he's a guy. That view is so bad. It's bad. Like, he's not getting lucky at all. He is literally being sexually assaulted and you're not having an issue with it. And then some will say, oh, you're taking this too serious, it's an anime. I'm aware. But you're also being too lenient on it to the point where you're like, oh, I wish that happened to me. No. Stupid. So, yeah, so people don't help themselves, really. Some people just don't help themselves when they say stuff like that. Or it's like, I think recently there was, in my country or something, there was a 16-year-old, oh no, was it 15? 15 or something in school, and a teacher had preyed on them. Yeah, they were a pedophile. But the amount of comments were, oh my god, he got so lucky, I wish I was in his position, oh my god. It was boys commenting on the fact that the boy got, you know, essayed. And I'm like, no, that's so bad. Why are you viewing it that way? He didn't get lucky. Very unlucky, actually. Crazy. And obviously, if you do actually want to have that stuff with your teacher, get some therapy. You're allowed to be into older people, don't get me wrong, but don't actually want to do it with your teacher. That's just weird. Crazy. Goddamn. So much stuff to talk about. Damn, 3 hours now. Let's go. What's wrong with teacher? You know what's wrong with teacher, bro. It's illegal. We've had this chat before. No, it's not good. It's illegal. Do you know what? Here we go. This is a good example. A female teacher preys on a 15-year-old boy, right? People are like, "Oh my god, that kid's so lucky. Oh my god." And then, but if it was the other way around, a male teacher preying on a 15-year-old girl, the amount of views that would be insulting the man and saying the girl is unlucky. Like, and the problem is, whenever they say, "Oh my god, the boy was so lucky," a lot of the time, it's the guys. From what I've seen, I've never seen a girl say, "Oh my god, he was so lucky that the woman teacher gave him that attention." No, I've always only seen guys comment that. Like, I know trauma for men, it's not taken seriously, and that's the reason why. That's why. It's because you're not thinking about what happens if it was the other gender. The response would be way different. Like, so people have to have more common sense and empathy for things, because that kid is not lucky at all. If they're over 18, no, I still don't agree with it, because it's illegal. Their role as a teacher is to guide the people they teach. Okay? If it was outside, like, and they weren't a teacher, then it's fine, because they're over 18. But if not, then no, it's still going to be illegal. By law. Can't change that. Again, you can have your tastes into older people, just don't act on it. It's so bad. Okay. If I missed anything, I don't think I missed anything. Periods, relationships, porn, feminism, consent, contradictions. Hmm. It shouldn't be. Okay? Like, you can fantasize, okay? I'm not dumb. I've had at school kids, whether female or male, they are going to fantasize about dating their teacher. It's like they're your first crush, okay? But that doesn't mean you do it, because when you're my age, or when you're like 25, right? If you look back, you are not going to think, "Oh, I want to date that 15-year-old." You are not going to think like that. You're going to be like, yeah, that's a child. Ew, disgusting. Like, if I ever think about dating a 15-year-old, if I was a teacher, I would throw up. Like, you're sure, when you're young and naive, you'll want to date a teacher. But when if you think about what is that teacher thinking? Why are they looking at a child and saying, "Oh my god, I want to sleep with them"? It's a pedophile. Pedo. Bad. Oh, the stream's probably going to be ending soon because no one's really asking any other things. But this song, someone did mention, Noob mentioned it, but he left. This song, it went around everywhere. So many people got offended. Which they shouldn't have. It's like that guy I said earlier that I showed. He explained why you shouldn't get offended. And I'm going to play the song. If you still get offended, then you probably haven't learned anything from this live stream. I can't stop you from getting offended. But these rules, this is about like being like a housewife in a house. And it's like always, these rules still exist. In some countries, it's still ruled where the man must eat first on the table. The women can't eat until the man eats his first. Like stuff like that. That still exists. It still exists and it hasn't gone away. So.
Why are you hanging on? escape plans. Carefully timed it, so let me go and dive into the waves below. Who tends the orchards? Who fixes up the gables? Emotional torture from the heady high table. Who fetches the water from the Rocky Mountain spring and walk back down again to feel your words and their sharp stings? I'm getting fucking tired. The capillaries in my eyes are bursting. If all love died, would that be the worst thing? For somebody I thought was my savior, sure made me do a whole lot of labor. The callous skin on my hands is cracking. If our love ends, would that be a bad thing? And the silence inside my chamber, you made me do too much labor. Too much labor. Apologies for my tongue. I never used. Busy lapping from flowing cup and stabbing with your fork. I know you're a smart man. And weaponize the false incompetence. It's dominance under a guy. If we had a daughter, I'd watch and could not save her. The emotional torture from the head of your high table. She'd do what you taught her. She'd meet the same cruel fate. So now I've gotta run so I can undo this mistake. At least I've gotta try. The capillaries in my eyes are bursting. If our love died, would that be the worst thing?
The song's good.
I thought was my savior, sure made me do a whole lot of labor. The callous skin on my hands is cracking. If our love ends, would that be a bad thing? And the silence once I bed chamber, you made me do too much labor. All day, every day, therapist, mother maid, nymph, then a virgin, nurse, then a servant, just an appendage, live to attend him so that he never lifts a finger. 24/7 baby machine, so he can live out his picket fence dreams. It's not an act of love if you make
True.
her. You make me do too much labor. All day, every day, therapist, mother maid, nymph, then a virgin, nurse, then a servant, just an appendage, live to attend him so that he never
Yeah,
lifts
it's this
a
one.
finger. 24/7 baby machine, so he can live out his picket fence dreams. It's not an act of love if you make her. You make me do too much labor. The capillaries in your eyes are bursting. If our love died, it's bursting. Just another live to a savior, sure that he never a whole lot of labor. 24/7 baby machine, so he can live out and his picket fence dreams. It's not an act of love if you make her. You make me do too much labor.
Yeah. The amount of people that got offended by this song is crazy. I've met a lot of guys that just hate this song because obviously it went around everywhere because they thought, oh, it's a song about hating men. That's not what it's about, and they clearly didn't watch the music video. This stuff, it still exists. Like, the making women like be the housewives, make the dinner, expected to have a baby for them. I think a lot, educate me if I'm wrong, tell me if I'm wrong, but in like Asian culture where people are still getting married off in religions and stuff like that, I swear people are still expected to do that nowadays. Again, tell me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I swear that's true. And it's literally, it's just about the woman's tired and this bit. For somebody I thought was my savior. Like, that just means, like, for somebody I thought was my... She just thought that the person she was going to be with was going to keep her safe. Make her feel safe. But that did not happen. And so many people got offended. And then this bit as well. all day, every day, therapist, mother, yeah, because they talk about their feelings, mother, taking care of them, like doing their washing, doing their food, cleaning for them. Your let me say this now to anyone say it, your girlfriend is not your mother. Okay? They're nymph, then a virgin. That just means they suddenly want to have sex with you, and then at some point they'll just stop when, like probably you're pregnant or something. Nurse and a servant, yeah, acting like a servant. Just an appendage. That just means being a servant. So, like, in 20s also, yeah, baby machine, yeah. See, as much, I think people are mad because a lot of this is true. It still happens. It doesn't happen as much anymore, like, things have evolved, but it still happens. Like, and I think there's a lot of supportive comments, but I think there is also hate comments. Okay, so for example, this is crazy. Let me zoom in. We like to hear it so we can hit my wife. It's exactly what I mean. They don't help themselves. It would have been fire if the women didn't overuse it. Yeah, that's the reason a lot of people hated it, because it went around everywhere, but like that's kind of the reason. People used it a lot. Because it has been so there's no overusing it, men get to butt hurt and think so. This is correct. If you're offended, I'm sorry. But if you don't do this, you don't need to be offended. But yeah, like the stuff in this video, it exists. It's true. Okay? I've had some of this like myself. Like, it exists. It shouldn't exist. Like, the fact that women have to have, like, oh, women have rights now, or women have more rights than men now, which I don't know how true that is. I don't think it's true. Like I said, in some countries, women are still being treated as slaves, or just beaten or raped or killed. A lot of it is in Asian countries, but yeah, there shouldn't be a talk, oh my god, women have rights now. Like, that shouldn't have even been a thing. It should have never been a thing. Everyone should have rights. Every single person, whether white, black, Asian, women, transgender, gay, lesbian, whatever. Everyone should have rights, and it shouldn't have ever have to like come to a point where there had to be votes just for women to be able to speak. That should have never existed. But people are dumb, and for some reason they're bothered. I don't get it. Stupid. That's a guy, what would you rate me and what are your opinions of me? I don't know who you are. Who is this? You didn't clarify. Who are we going on about? Who's this? Who wrote this? How am I supposed to rate you if I don't know who you are? The song. Okay. I get the message of the song about behind the missing Mr. Viner, but the was still often expected to be the main. I get your point. I get it. It depends, though, because yeah, I think if we're going by the sayings people still say, they do still say, that like, oh, men should be the providers. I think a lot of the time it's my aunt or my grandma that says it, but that's because they're middle-aged. They're like adults. They're not young people like we are. They're like, they still have older views. I've never really heard a girl say it, but I do know some girls like, oh my god, I want a man to date me and buy everything for me because I'm a lazy motherfucker. Like, she's just a bitch. But yeah, men, I do feel bad them. There is a lot of pressure for that. But if you meet the right woman, like, maybe both of you are gonna work. Like, nowadays I don't think there is as many just men working now. Like, both men and women are all working now. There's barely any at-home housewives. So there is pressure, but I think that pressure's slowly going. But I think that music video, it wasn't really just about expected to cook or clean, but it was just being treated like a servant and then expected to have a baby with them. You know, I think it was about respect, because you can be a at-home wife without being abused or being treated like a baby maker. Being at home with wife is fine. It's perfectly fine. There's no shame in that. There's nothing wrong with it. If you want to be that, that's fine. But if a woman wants a job, then pay the rent alongside you, that's fine as well. But it's just the way the context of this is used is women basically being abused while that's happening. That's basically the context of that. But I completely agree, there is pressure. Yeah. But yeah, so many people got pissed off because they just thought it was a song about hating men. That wasn't it at all. But yeah, a lot of people have pride issues, apparently. And ego issues. Again, I don't even know who you are. I can't rate you, bro. You have to at least clarify who you are. This is going very well. Emotional torture. I do like the song. I like all of these songs I've played. The Labour song, the Boys Will Be Boys one, and the Not All Men. I like all of them as songs. But I think if I listen to them in a live stream, they'll be like, why are you listening to songs that hate men? I'm like, well, I like the song. I just like the song. It's nice. I like the vibes. What's wrong with that? I don't like, personally, I really don't like this. All girls are the same. Oh yeah, Boys Will Be Boys. This is the same as All Girls Are the Same. I know some editors that are like, oh my, all girls are the same. Whenever the topic woman comes up, it's the same as saying all boys are boys. Both of the sayings are bad, and I really don't like this. Because at least these songs, right? The songs that I showed, it's not saying all of them are the same. That's not what it's saying. It's saying some, and if you're offended, then you're a bit weird. But like these are saying it's not all. But then this one is saying all girls are the same. Like this one is just saying it as a whole. Like there's a difference. Yeah, I don't like it personally. Yeah, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. Wow. Oh yeah, can we talk about this anime? This would have been a great anime Call of the Night if the main character was at least 16. I wouldn't have an issue if the main character was 16. More conversations about women in Juice WRLD should not go in the same sentence. What, because it's not mature? Or is it because expand on that, my friend? I'm interested. And hello, by the way, welcome. This one I can't even defend that, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if he was a bit older, not 13 years old. And she's like 40. That's so bad. Men and women in Juice WRLD. What does that mean? Is that a good comment or a bad comment? I don't even remember what this song sounds like. Let me go to the chorus. Oh, most replayed. Okay. Oh, look, okay. Ho, okay. So weird, bro, like they're lollies. Firstly, hello, hey. are about getting bitches. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, most of them are just, oh, I got a hoe last night. I slept with a bitch. You know. Yeah, no, yeah, they are mostly about that. I don't like rap mainly for that reason. I like story rap, like Eminem or NF. NF is great. Also, who are you? ABBA. Abracadabra. She love women. I've never actually looked. Okay. I've never looked at the lyrics of this song. Run into the devil today, she grew. Hey, these girls are insane. See, with this, you're choosing to go with the girls that are bitchy and sleeping around with people. So then you're saying, I think I need to change before you're choosing to do that. But yeah, I fuck feelings. Also, don't be an alcoholic. Please don't be an alcoholic. Also, if you said check forms, but oh hello. 12. Ah, buddy. My answer is no. Thank you though. But two things. It's first of all, I am really busy. I'm obviously I'm doing this right now. It's a serious conversation, so you probably came at the wrong time. However, you could have just DM'd me this. But you're young, okay? Here's some advice. Don't ask people to join your open collab. It's a bad idea. The best way, if you don't think many people are going to join your OC, don't do it. Just follow trends, get subs, you know, do your shit. You know, get actual fans that will join your OC. If you don't think anyone's going to do it and you have to ask people, just don't do it. Trust me, it's way better. But yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, I can't join. No, you're just sleeping around with bitchy women. Yeah, I can't join, my friend. Also, who is this? Like... No one. Loki, I asked that question? Oh, you. What did you say? Would you rate me? Oh, okay. What your opinions rate you? I will admit, because you know when we talked about, because you did get a little bit offended. I don't know whether you still got offended now, but after showing that video again of that guy explaining, I think if it's out of 10, I'd say maybe, okay, so it's never going to be a 10 out of 10 because no one's perfect. I'm just going to say that now. But I'd say maybe a 7 because you're good. You're nice. I think, but we've obviously had disagreements. I'd say work on being more open-minded and trying to be understanding. So obviously you can be offended, but it's also good to be open-minded. Just, you know, be open to things, try things. Obviously you have to work on yourself a bit more, but everyone needs to work on themselves. And not just from this, but we've had obviously our issues as well. So you're good, but I'd say just definitely work on yourself a bit more. From my behavior, what would a girl think? It's like we did talk, and when we were talking about the guys' issues, the women issues, but it always goes back to oh yeah, women went through this, but then you would say, but men went through this, which is good. However, I think it's best if you could try and work on having a singular women conversation. Again, if it pops up, or if you guys talk about men, have a singular men conversation. Do not say like, but women. Just talk about men. And then afterwards, you're like, okay, do you want to talk about women's issues now? And then talk about women's issues. Like, something like that, instead of just going, yeah, but men get accused of this. Yeah, but men, like, just have a talk about women, and then say, do you want to talk about men? Can we talk about some of the men's issues? She'll be like, yes, and then talk about men. Because if you go, yeah, but, it's just going to go back and forth and it's not going to go anywhere. So you just got to, like, you know, just be open-minded. Be honest if you get offended, but also don't shut out the topic. Because sometimes things are going to hurt your pride, but there's some things you do need to hear. So, there's that. You know, I really do feel like a mother sometimes. How long have I been talking? 3 hours and 30 minutes, okay. How do you get that? Damn. Yeah, you gotta work on that then, buddy. Work on self-worth, okay? Yeah, that's what you do need to do. You are sometimes kind of insecure sometimes. And that's okay. People are insecure. Just work on yourself. And that takes ages. It takes ages, it takes years. Just walk into the mirror and say, I am a handsome motherfucker. You know? Just do that. Man. That would be the last thing I would do. Why? Tell yourself you're a beautiful motherfucker, man. Who's in here? There's no way there's only 3 people in here. It still says there's 8. There's 8 people. Talk! See? Insecurities. Insecurities. You gotta work on that. It's okay, it takes time. I don't think I'm beautiful either. But hey, we tell ourselves that to sleep at night. Yeah, just get a hobby. Hey, D-Nightmare. Bro, we've been talking about this for like 3 hours. We've gone through a lot. I made like a form, where people can ask me questions. Like, I don't know. Something you're mad. What do you think about guys watching? Do women find feminine traits in men unattractive? We're just talking about loads of shit. It's hard to accept compliments. It is. Yeah, no, it is hard. You just gotta say, yeah, thank you, and just accept it. Just accept the compliments hard. No, so it's actually boosting my ego. Oh, damn. Heard insecurities. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's hard. Shit. It's very hard to love yourself. Well, that got deep quickly. Oh my god. It's hard. But if you have people around you or people online or something to just, like, there's a reason why they're friends with you. They like you. You may not know the reason why, but they like you, so that's gotta count for something. Love yourself. Damn. Hey, D-Nightmare, if you want to ask anything, go ahead. We've gone through a whole feminist talk and men issues. Loki, might put this on. I like this song. Although people got offended by this, but I like the vibe.
It's second nature to walk home before the sun goes down.
Put it in. So you can barely hear it. I don't know. Oh, it's quite loud. Okay, there we go. So I did show this song. Some people got offended. Which I can understand why. Oh, actually, I'll play it since D-Nightmare, you weren't here. You didn't? Yeah. I know there'll be a Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, man. Is your granddad alive? Alright. Yep, okay. She's watching over your granddad. I love this bit. If you're offended by this, I am really sorry for your loss, by the way.
If you're offended by this song, you're clearly doing something wrong. If you're offended by this song, then you're probably saying,
I'm sorry.
but girls will be women. When will we stop saying things 'cause they're all listening? No, the kids ain't alright. Oh, and they do what they see 'cause it's all on TV. No, the kids ain't alright. Boys will be, boys will be, boys will be, boys will be boys.
Yeah.
But girls will be women. Boys will be, boys will be, boys will be, boys will be boys. But girls will be women.
Banger. Sorry, this is awful timing with the song. How old was your gran? Okay, 70. But did you not know the age? Or at least she lived a long life. Says that. I think my gran, sounds very dark, but she might be going soon because she can walk around and stuff quite fine, but she's like nearly in her 90s. Petrol prices here at Malaysia, so at least she lived a long life. You'd be happy for that, I guess. Great grandma. Wow. That's really impressive. Sheesh. I can kind of relate. To what? The grandma thing? That's really impressive. 100 plus. None of my family members have ever lived above 100. In fact, a lot of my family members sounds so concerning. They've all died at like 60. Well, that's because they smoke and they drank. That's why. I don't do that, so hopefully I won't die at 60. But my grandma, she's like 90, so yeah, somewhere around there. But she can still walk around and talk just fine. And drive. Just crazy. I don't think she should be driving, but yeah. I can relate. You're not giving me any context, Tysa. Still editing in her 90s. If that's even a thing at that point. Imagine Sunekoko, manga creator, with 5 different mangas or something. Imagine. AI editing, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that existed. Well, I said she's nearly 90. I think she's like 87. But, yeah. She should not be driving. Oh, Nightmare. Poor timing. Do you want to see this Not All Men song? It's a banger, but yeah, some people didn't like it, but some people liked it. I showed it earlier, but you just came, so I just wondered if you wanted to see it. Sure? Okay. I won't do it full screen. Let me turn that up. There we go. Oh wait, let me go back. There's this warning thing.
Have you ever walked a little faster after midnight when you're all alone? Have you ever pulled your jacket tighter while pretending that you're on the phone? Have you ever held your tongue when someone tried to call you baby? If you say a word, he's gonna call you crazy. Well, I have, and she has too. We all know that it's not a man. We all know that it's not a man, but it's some of them. So we hold our breath, baby, nonetheless. We say no, but they still hear yes. Blame our clothes, and it's not a man, but it's all women. So we hold our breath, baby, nonetheless. Have you ever blamed yourself for drinking, thinking maybe you're the reason why? Have they ever said that you were lying 'cause he's handsome and he's way too nice? Have you ever felt like you were beaten but they left no bruises? If you tell the truth, they say his life is ruined. Well, I have, and she has too. We all know that it's not a man. We all know that it's not a man, but it's some of them. So we hold our breath, baby, nonetheless. We say no, but they still hear yes. Blame our clothes, and it's not a man, but it's all women. So we hold our breath, baby, nonetheless. And their words are like a bad tattoo to prove she was asking for it. Trust issues, bad news. She was fucking boring. She was such a whore, ugly in the morning.
Yeah.
And it's not all men, but it's all women.
Yeah, I mean, there was a warning at the beginning. The comments, those comments are fairly tame. I have seen way worse. She looks like she's about to cry. But yeah, so It's a really good song. I love the song. It's on my playlist. I would loop it. But yeah, the actual meaning of it is kind of depressing. Then got rid of the cancer, but damn. Got rid of the cancer. I mean, damn. I mean, at least she beat the cancer, I guess. Still impressive. Yeah. I mean, some people were uncomfortable with this video because of the mannequins, because they're naked. Like, that tells me something about you. It's like this. This is a spotlight, right? It's like the phrase, "My eyes are up here." Like when a guy is kind of looking down at your boobs, then they're like, "Well, my eyes are up here. Why are you always looking down there?" I think that's what this music video is trying to do, because it's doing the spotlight and it's down here, and then it goes up. Okay, you're gonna lag on me, fine, but it goes up to her face. It's crazy that just because of some fine heart. Yeah, it's sad. It's just like you don't know. We don't obviously. You don't know the person when you're walking down the street. You don't know them. It's with anyone that you can't trust anyone. In public. Like, I would say I am more comfortable around a woman in public, but there's two reasons for it. One, obviously, because of what some men have done to make that trust break, but also because if I was in a fight, I could not, like, at all beat a man in a fight. I couldn't. But at least with a woman, I have a chance. That's why I'm more comfortable, because then I have more of a chance. Okay, I've seen one women's 20. Yeah, I've seen there was a court case. I can't remember. I think they kept those women. Look, they're stupid. They're stupid. They shouldn't be defending the guy just because he's good looking. It's stupid. Like, no. Let's say if there's a murderer. And there was a court case, I think, at some point where they're, "Oh my god, he looks so good looking. Why are you doing that? It's such a waste. Like, I could date him." I'm like, bro, he could also murder you in your sleep. You will regret that comment. No, those women are just stupid. That's the thing. You can't really compare normal women or normal men to people like that, because they're not normal. They must have something mentally wrong in their head. That's why you can't compare it. Because a normal person would not say that. At all. Also, a lot of that stuff is always in America for some reason. It's always the Americans. Sorry if there's someone American here. Bruh, I'm trying to charge my phone on my PC and it keeps fucking moving. Leering, catching a glimpse though. Oh yeah, it's fine, you can always... America called us Malaysian a third-rate country. Is that an insult? I'm dumb. Who said then, "Don't come to America, we live in the trees"? Oh. I mean, okay, I'm assuming it's an insult. Yeah. Oh, call us poor. Oh my god, bro. The amount of misinformation. Even my grandma, she's like, "Oh, the poor kids in Africa. They're starving." And I will admit, some kids in Africa and some families, like, there is some areas where they're starving. But in England, in geography, you are not taught that there's rich countries in Asia or Africa or like Ghana and stuff like that. You are not taught that. So you're stuffed down your throat that you guys are all poor with no homes, you're all sleeping on dirt, and you eat shit water. That is literally what you are taught until you end up finding it out for yourself that that is completely wrong. Or like every like in Indian people, like they're all poor and being abused every 5 minutes. Which obviously some people are being abused in different countries, obviously that. But you get what I mean. You're not taught the accurate information. You're just told every one of those people are poor You're all poor, third-rate countries. Like, no. So America lies about Malaysia. Okay. That's good to know, at least. Stereotypes. Yeah. My grandma, I tried to tell her. She's stubborn. She doesn't believe me. I'm like, you do know not every person in America is poor and living on dirt, right? Is it? Yeah, but no, the conditions, I feel so bad for them. I want to donate every single time. I'm like, you do realize not every single one of them are like that. I was like, oh yeah, but they are. They are, Chloe. You don't know. You haven't been there. I'm like, I know that, but she's stubborn. She's an old person. I can't convince her. It's just funny. Oh, hey, Nightmare, have you seen the Labour song? I'm honestly tempted to listen to it again. I quite like that song. Did anyone talk in forms? Oh, they have. Okay. Hello. Okay, who is this? First of all, is this the person that asked for a open collab? Oh, fun fact, by the way, last night at around 8 o'clock at night, my neighbor set the house on fire. No, she set her flat on fire because she had put her hamster cage on the she put her hamster cage on the cooker. So we had to evacuate the flat, and now my shirt smells like smoke. Because by the way, the whole flat didn't burn down. It was just her apartment that got a bit burnt. Because we put it out before the fire people got there. But like, bro, she nearly burnt her hamster. Sanzo, no, don't ask for shout-outs either. It's a bad idea. How can I deal with the whole class bullying me? Report them. Or punch them in the face. Either one. That works. Been away from it, it's just on today. I mean, this song, you might have heard it. You would have heard it. There's no way you haven't. I'm impressed if you haven't. But yeah, I had to evacuate it. Like, it was pissing down with rain. It wasn't great. It's 82 million views. God damn. That's impressive. Got any Discord messages? No? Okay. Any more here? No? Okay.
Why are you hanging on so tight to the road?
Oh yeah, before I play anymore, I was gonna actually make an edit with one of these songs, like either Boys Will Be Boys or Not All Men or this one. I just didn't want to get I didn't want to get a bunch of hate comments.
Then I'm hanging from off this island. This was an escape plan. Carefully timed it, so let me go and dive into the waves below. Who tends the orchards? Who fixes up the gables? Emotional torture from the heady high table. Who fetches the water from the Rocky Mountain spring and walk back down again to feel your words and their sharp sting? And I'm getting fucking tired. The capillaries in my eyes are bursting. If all love died, would that be the worst thing? For somebody I thought was my savior, sure made me do a whole lot of labor. The kind of skin in my hands is cracking. If our love ends, would that be a bad thing? And the silence haunts our bedchamber. You made me do too much labor.
I like the song, it's nice.
Too much labor. Apologies for my tongue. I never was busy lapping from flowing cup and stabbing with your fork. I know you're a smart man. And weaponize the false incompetence. It's dominance under a guy. If we had a daughter, finger 24/7 baby machine so he can live out his picket fence dreams. It's not an act of love if you make her, you make me do too much labor. All day, every day, therapist, mother, maid, nymph, then a virgin, nurse, then a servant, just an appendage, live to attend him so that he never lifts a finger. 24/7 baby machine so he can live out his picket fence dreams. It's not an act of love if you make her, you make me do too much labor. Don't days in your eyes, a birthday, if I love her, I understand it's certain. Just an appendage, live to a same show that he never a whole lot of labor. 24/7 baby machine so he can live out and his picket fence dreams. It's not an act of love if you make her, you make me do too much labor.
Banger. Work on yourself, brother. Be less insecure. And that takes time. No insecurities from you, my friend. Yeah, banger. The amount of people that got offended by the song. Yeah, this song is hated and many people hate it. This comment is still what? We like to hear it so we can hit my wife. Crazy. Most of it is just supportive people. Oh. Wild. This shit is so fucking cringy. Like, damn, this shit is so fucking bad. I'm having secondhand embarrassment so bad. I feel so bad for you that you think this is important or relevant. Okay, so this is a 12-year-old. Last Leaves of Autumn. Okay. DM at me. That's a 12-year-old. No one will hate a woman more than other women. I don't hate women or I wouldn't have a girlfriend. How does he have a girlfriend? So men can work hard and women complain. The amount of people that miss the point of the video. Then I'm not getting a night. You don't have to be. It's okay, not everyone's perfect. Except for me. No, I'm joking. Sorry. Gone through a lot. 53. I was gonna check at something. What was it? I swear Paris. Oh wait, no, is it Lydia? Have you guys seen? This is an important one. Lydia the Bard. Where is it? I swear one of these women did also have a song about boys. Like, in a good way, like defending boys. Paris. Paloma. No, I need to be perfect, then there's your issue. Good Boy. Oh, was it Good Boy? Let's see. I don't actually know.
I knew one day I'd have to watch powerful men burn the world down. I just didn't expect them to be such losers.
I have never seen submission embodied half so well as in the feeble competition between men with souls to sell. And I've never seen a god dog with less fearsome of a bite than with its tail between its legs found at the rich man's side. Look at him, he's sweating from the climb, office work, a soldier, CEO. He's bleeding and he's blind, and I have never seen a creature more pitiful than him. He drinks power like salt water, all because he cannot swim. Mouths open, serve a higher power.
Why is this lagging?
They told him it's a staircase.
Stop lagging! Why are you lagging? Stop it! Stop it lagging!
Full circle, wagging tails, wearing a collar. communion, being your father's son. And I would not expect you to witness what we know. The songs sung in the dark times, the fire and the snow. We'll be piling up our fire and defend your lords. And we'll have our joy, but it will never be ours. Mouths open, servants of a higher power.
Okay, what is happening? I'm trying to understand what's happening here. I swear this was about a man. She's angry. She's making fun of him. She wants to warn him, telling him that the same men throwing her out will betray him. Oh, right. So it's like giving him to the rich people, but then it's probably going to end badly for him. Okay, got it. I didn't understand the point. And NF is great. I like NF. So it's a warning. Got it. Anyway, has anyone seen this song? I think I might have sent this to HRN, I don't know. Feed Us Your Girls. Pride on the new album. I've heard some songs. Yeah. Anyone seen this? Let me close Discord. Don't remember? Okay. I'll play it. It's got meaning. Again, no taking offense, please. It's metaphorical-ish. Banger song though, it's on my playlist.
Young girl or a pretty meal, the line is just so fine. Little Red walked out alone, joining the buffet of the night. See the wolves, they wait and watch now, hoping for a bite. Fresh meat on a busy street, the minute you're out of sight. Little Red walked out alone, joining the buffet of the night.
Yeah.
Little Red, she knows these streets, so why should she be afraid? She walks out with a blood red cloak, but red's his favorite shade. You'll attract the wrong attention, wearing colors such as those. Boys will be boys, wolves will be wolves, but what does mother know? Feed us your girls, the wolves shout out. Feed us the ones with curves, the ones without. Feed us your girls, from plate to mouth. Honey, or the entree when you dress like that and mother's never around.
So it's obviously a metaphorical thing.
Dawn arrives and dinner scraps are on the street just like
I don't get it. Why are you chasing a woman?
people whisper.
Well, why are you chasing someone down the street?
Silly girl, a common whore, someone cover up the sight. No one likes to see leftovers by the dawning light. And there's a buffet every night. The little red, she knew those woods, each tree and every stone. Doesn't matter either way when there's a wolf inside your home. You can hear the growlings, you throw the dog a bone. You'll catch more bees with honey, dear, but what does mother know? Feed us your girls, the wolf shout out. Feed us the ones with curves, the ones without. Feed us your girls, from plate to mouth. Honey, you're the entree when you dress like that. Little Red was not a meal, a little girl is not a tease. A cloak is not an invitation for what's underneath. A no does not mean yes, there's no riddle, there's no test. close you in the night shouldn't equal death, but the wolves are very hungry, gnashing pointed teeth. Don't care what the rap is like, it'll eat you if you breathe. So maybe it doesn't matter how we choose to wrap our skin, 'cause you prefer to blame the gods. Deal with your own sin. Feed us your girls. The wolves shout out, feed us the ones with curves, the ones without wood. Feed us your girls, from plate to mouth. Honey, or the entree when you dress like that. Mother's not around.
It's a very bold song, but I love it. It's blaming predators. It's predators. Like it was saying, little girls are not a tease. You know, predators, pedophiles, weirdos. It's a very bold music video to make, but I love it. It's so dark, but it's a great example. So bold. The thing where it says boys will be boys, boys will be boys, but what does mother know? It's because, you know, mums tell you that when you're young. Oh, boys will be boys, it's okay. You know? You're told that. No edits, my friend. Follow trends, get subscribers, then you're good, okay? Then people will join your open club, but that is not me. I love the song. And yeah, I don't get why are you chasing people in the street? But yeah, this is about predators. It's not about hating on people. It happens IRL, which is disgusting. Yeah, someone DM'd me. Yes, it's my edit. I know it is, but I'm not gonna watch it. It's not the stream for that. Please read the room. I had someone message me and they said, yeah, I think it's silly for women to be scared of a man following her at night. Or like going in the same direction. Like I think it's stupid for a woman to be scared at night when a man's following her. But this kind of explains why. Because this shit happens. But then they're always like, yeah, but I'm not gonna do anything to her. Like, yeah, but she doesn't know that. She doesn't know. She doesn't know you. She doesn't know who you are. By chasing, I mean why guy tries to get girls. What? Because the moment you saw this video is against men. It's not against men. It's against predators. It's like that guy said in the video. If you get offended, then it's a you issue that, like, you have to work on. I would see no reason for anyone to get offended by this video unless you're a weirdo. That's it. Yeah, that's one thing you should work on. Don't get offended by stuff you're not involved in. It's like when someone said, like, let's say if someone calls me a whore, right? But I'm not a whore because I haven't slept around with a bunch of people. I'm not gonna get offended. Wanna know why? Because I'm not involved in that. I'm not involved in that issue. Okay, so I'm not gonna get offended. But if you get offended, that is something you have to work on. How do I handle class bullying, not groups, whole class? Well, I'm still saying because you have gotten offended from other things. But also, even with the whole chasing girls thing, it's very obvious if a girl isn't into you. But if you're still pushing it, just drop it. Like, don't keep doing it. It's like, oh, what? It's like, yeah, but it's like when guys say, oh, why do I even bother trying to date a girl? Like, they always try and assume the worst in me. Like, if you're complaining about it, get over it. Sorry, I'm being brutal, but it's true. It's the same when women are like, oh, why are men so, like, why do I bother trying to date a man? I'm like, bro, it's the people you're picking. Get over it, try and actually get better tastes. And obviously those people need to change and become better people. How do I handle class bullying, not groups, whole class? Well, if you're being bullied by the entire class, that's obviously a school issue, the people might be assholes, then you should either tell your parents, mainly tell your parents. If they don't give a shit, tell the teacher. But obviously, if no one gives a shit, then you're in a shit country. But you should tell someone. Move schools, or, you know, because, like, you can't really handle that. Like, the adults would have to handle that. But I would suggest moving schools or doing homeschool. If no one listens to you, if they're not taking you seriously, then act out. Skip school if you need to, but just to the point where you, like, think this ain't finished. This is a serious talk. Doraemon. I don't even know. It's a fucking Digimon or whatever the fuck that is. What's wrong? Oh my god, what is wrong with this, bro? How is that bullying? It's just a fucking. That's like when people call me gay Neko. That is a completely different matter. Still important. Take it into consideration. It's too long. Just because I'm not looking at edits. I really don't think that's bullying. It's just a cat. Okay, not gonna lie, if people calling you a cat, that doesn't matter. I'm just saying there's no point in dating in a way, that's all. I do not mean it. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah, no. If you're like, when people, it's just when people complain, like, oh, what's the point in dating nowadays? People are like this, people are like that. Just find a better person. Stop bitching about it. Get over it. Or just be single, don't date. Just bully. Don't do that either. No, don't bully them back. Just talk to someone. If this is really bothering you, talk to someone. Or, like I said, act out. But like, I really don't think this is, like, don't take offense over this. It's just a cat. It's a blue cat. You'll live. Nobody active right now. Yep. Oh, he took this the wrong way. Nice. Anyway. Yeah, I have. What time are we on? 4 hours. Yeah, I think I'll. If anyone has any other questions, put them in now, because I'll end the stream otherwise. I have been up for a while. Listen to it. Why? It's what I mean. I understand that it happens IRL, it's bad. Have the rights to be scared, or even talk about it. I'm not offended by it. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm not. I'm just saying in general, because on other things you have taken offense. See, this is exactly what I mean, though. Just accept the criticism and say, yes, okay, I'll work on it, because you have gotten offended by things. And that is fine. Making this live this long. I don't give a shit about Speed. He's annoying. Right. Anyone else? Or is that going to be it for today? I think it was a successful live stream. I'm not listening to Doja Cat. Well, I never said editing was going to be easy. dumbass. I take criticism, but I did not get offended by it. I just a bit annoyed. That's still offended. Annoyed then. You got annoyed by it. It doesn't really help. And that's fine. If anyone's not saying anything else, I'm going to end the live stream now. This was enough. 140 views, goddamn. Yeah, it's the same thing. But yeah. No. Anyone else have anything to say before I leave? No? Yes? No? Yes? No?